Ash. Training today. Training, and then I guess I gotta talk to the team at some point about who next. They've been healing up okay. At least. It's better than it was. It's better than it was. You're a lot better. Okay, start the day, Ash. Right, tablets, don't forget that. They've been reminding you non-stop. Okay. Okay. Just another day. Just another day.
Might as well, right? Might as well get the whole package if you've already feel pain.
Morning, guys. What's this
Yeah,
conversation
good
about? Pain?
If you could technically make it like an omelet.
A long time ago, Arkansas was mentioning making a tongue that would work for androids so they can eat and taste food.
Oh, and you were interested in this, I'm guessing?
That's a really good scrambled
I think it'd be an interesting experiment.
Okay.
I already feel pain, so I imagine taste would not be too far off. In theory, at least.
Yeah, I'm sure.
What's the conversation?
Yeah, I'm sure he could help you with that.
Tomorrow we're teaching you how to make bacon.
in a pan.
I believe a lot of people in the engineering bay currently have their hands full with taking up Monty's work, so
Yeah,
it is not a priority.
it's a
works,
lot,
doesn't it?
but we can definitely add it to the list.
You just gotta be careful.
Okay.
Oh, how are you?
I'm
Are you
okay.
alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Still healing up and everything. Arms are working again though. Completely. No more slaying.
He's like
which is good.
resistant.
And the marks are there even still after like almost a month.
Before I forgot.
Yeah,
He can take grease.
It's fine.
But it's it, cook. Also,
I mean, if you can stomach grease, I'm pretty sure you can stomach it on its skin.
It'll get better.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as it doesn't hurt anymore.
It doesn't hurt. No,
Should be
it
fine,
doesn't
right? I mean, it.
hurt.
Yeah.
for the force.
Okay. It is remarkable healing for what can be most aptly described as
Exactly.
bone and blood soup in their hands.
Exactly.
Oh.
What? What?
That was a bad thing to cue in on. I'm just.
I love how everybody turned around.
Everyone here just clearly.
We're trying to make breakfast and he's talking about blood soup.
Oh, thank you.
I don't see how there's any correlation in between those two things.
Some people drink blood in their soup.
Heat of yours, and I can also help serve.
Yeah, it's a cuisine.
And one
Some
egg scramble
places,
for
you
you.
know,
I
some
don't
people
know. I
have
think
blood with
I think
rice.
something
If you need
overseas,
salt
like
and pepper,
it's like
just
with
let me
hot
know.
pot. I mean, I don't think it's people blood. Those like pig's blood. Okay, well, if
We eat blood sausage in Germany.
Yeah, there's blood sausage, and
blood sausage.
over in Asia they
Is that made
mix
of blood?
snake blood with rice, and that's pretty decent.
No, like pig's blood would go good. I mean, usually it tastes like iron.
It's know,
That doesn't sound very appetizing.
Frequently.
That doesn't sound very appetizing at all.
I mean, have you
Scramble when I sausage,
I mean, have you had your mouth in
potatoes,
before?
all
If I heard
Right.
there's snake blood in my rice, I would be like,
it's an acquired taste.
Try it.
There's some people enjoy it more
Ash,
than
Linda.
others. Food.
Can I have some?
Egg scrambles. Come on, eat.
Right.
Sure.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Very good.
It's on the
Go ahead, try it.
counter there.
okay, thanks.
How is it?
Do you want something as well? I need to make some more, but
I mean, it's eggs. I don't know.
The offer is fine.
I haven't tasted it.
Tastes good.
How good do you think it is? Yeah.
wanna make sure.
Okay, cool.
It's
Thanks.
pretty good. I mean, it tastes like a good breakfast. You did well. Exactly. It's eggs.
Oh, thank you.
granted, the only thing he cooked so far was the egg. I cooked the potato, the sausage, and the
Better
bacon.
than nothing.
It tastes good.
Well,
someone who
because
doesn't know how to cook.
the last time I saw him try to cook bacon, he just tried to
I hate that.
cook it.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
I
really
mean,
good.
if you have a
You got like the raw
use it.
parts,
Evenly?
and you got the burned parts.
Morning, Tristan.
if
And then you got all the
If it
crispy
works,
parts.
it works.
Morning.
I'm just saying, hey.
I'll have
I mean,
you
unless
the
it be
bottom
burnt,
of the
then
bacon.
it's
might be
pretty
warm
raw.
today.
I'd still probably eat it even if it was
I
burnt.
don't
That's
think it's
nothing
bad.
right there. I'm not letting good bacon go to waste.
No thanks. I was just gonna grab a water. I'm not.
I like it when the
really
bacon's
super
extra
hungry.
crispy and it's all
I believe we
black and stuff,
discussed
'cause
this
the meat
before,
crunch is really
but
good. But then when you
I mean,
bite
it's
into
really
it,
since things are
crunchy,
let
but the flavor-
dire at the current moment,
Just kinda tastes
Yeah.
like, well, like I just
we discussed doing an investigation onto why my
Yes.
Look out for my
abilities allow me to turn into this.
Yes, that's been on the agenda. We can start today if you wanted.
No, I mean,
Start with some basic research
eating
and some
bacon
basic
burnt
test, I
tastes
suppose.
like I'm eating from a fireplace with all
Just
the
trying to
ads.
figure out
You know what?
where we could start.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Be careful,
Good morning,
Tristan.
I don't believe you've done a base scan on any of my components.
Bacon to ashes.
I have isolated a few that probably
Exactly.
shouldn't be messed with, but
That's why you have to use the
usually
oven. You
do.
also
We can
can't
try a
just,
base
you also
scan.
can't just cook the
It's
egg.
not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's why I want to eat it too.
It
Doesn't
might
matter,
give us an
go away
idea as to
from-
what's changed,
I'm
but
sorry
maybe
to say
something
this,
that
but
has
unless you
stayed the
have
same.
temperature control over your fire breath, you
I'll-
shouldn't just.
I'll
I mean,
did
you
you
could
want
heat up a
me
pan
to?
with it at least.
Did you just want us to do this,
Yeah,
or
you can heat
could
up
I
a pan
enlist
with
the
it, just
help
not
of some other people that are
directly.
adept of engineering by any chance? If you're okay
Yeah.
with it, of
you can
course.
list anyone you'd like who thinks they can help.
The campfire.
I think
Well,
Chris could
anyone in
help.
Firebird at least.
Chris could
Is
help
there
a
any
lot.
camping sauce nearby?
Technically speaking.
I'm gonna grab something from the room.
I don't know.
I'll meet up with you
It's
guys.
up to you though.
I know some
We know-
trans people live in tents.
We
in the
know
park.
it's no feat
It's
of
not camping.
mechanical engineering, or at
From
least
what
that's
I've
the
heard.
current theory, so
Yeah, that's
Right.
it's more so looking for anomalies to hone in on.
Oh, why don't they just live in the sewer or something? That's where I did. Oh, right, they can't do that
do it
right
yourself.
now.
for now.
Currently,
Well,
you know, a little bit.
I don't know if that's
Who
legal.
else could be free?
Yeah.
I would say
Also,
Danny, but I
Well,
think
technically,
cheaters.
it might not be legal inside of
Can you
the
get
park either.
analyzing stuff?
Technically speaking, as well.
What
Currently,
was that?
the sewers have the whole, you know.
Are you good at analyzing
That
stuff?
too. It's not
If it's
exactly
not
safe.
legal for them to live in the park, where are they supposed to live?
I never thought you were like a
there's
technical
shelters,
nerd.
from what I've
Oh,
heard.
wait, Mel, you did
Wait,
tell me
I-
about something.
I'd say I'm decent at it. I've been
Really?
learning a bit more engineering
Kind
since
of.
I've joined Firebird, but I know the basics of it.
It's yeah.
Again,
The economy was better,
programming is more my
Okay.
forte.
Homelessness at all,
But I
It would
know
be a lot
enough
better if we didn't
where
have
I'd be able
homeless.
to get the basic
Yeah, I
knowledge
don't-
and be
I
able
don't
to
really
actually
get
use
it.
this properly.
Because there's a lot of buildings in town that say for
Oh,
lease.
hey,
Easily
hey,
you can
Callie.
get them. Why don't they just like
I
give them
didn't
to
expect to
homeless
see you
people?
here.
I mean, nobody's living in them or
I've
using them.
been here on
Because
for
Big
a little
Brother
bit. I
says
just
no.
wanted to
homeless, unfortunately.
check in on everyone.
Right.
How's everyone?
No, that's not a bad
Because-
idea at all.
big.
What if things have to cost money anyways?
Nice to meet you. Nice
I
to
don't
meet you
like
too.
money.
Callie.
So not just.
I mean,
Linda,
I still don't really have a good
Nice to meet
concept
you.
of money. If I ever need
Nice to
something,
meet
I
you.
just sort of.
are you?
Callie used to work
I
here
didn't
at
need
the
money, I
ad
lived in the
stage, but
sewers.
they
I just, like,
transferred to
stuff
main
from
HQ, if I
the
remember
gar-
correctly.
Priceless paintings or
Yes.
gold.
Yeah.
Oh,
How do you guys drive cars
what?
normally?
This
So
I don't know
you
how to
sit
drive.
behind
Very,
the
very good
wheel,
here.
Turn the
in
wheel,
my opinion.
and also you press on the gas.
Oh,
and
I'm
brake
okay.
To go
Okay.
stop.
It's
You
doing what we all do, right?
towards
Our best.
What are you doing here?
turn And then poof while saying.
I just want
"It's your
to make
guys'
sure that
turn
my
now
friends are
to
doing
drive,"
okay
and I
after
have to
everything that's
jump
happened.
for the
Oh.
No, I think
steering
that's
wheel.
just you.
You got like a day off from main HQ or something?
I'm using my vacation hours to be here, actually.
Oh.
I don't think they.
I think that's.
But I never see anyone do that in the streets.
I think but I need to get some stuff set up. But if you guys need anything at all, let me know. I'll be glad to help.
Thanks, Callie. I appreciate it.
Wait, does that mean that the one lady's car who Johnny would always throw had that?
Where's your elevator?
Johnny would always throw.
Oh, it's over there.
No.
Yeah, let's go up if you want. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead to over towards the med bay because I'm gonna go check on Jackie.
Make that one yourself.
We should meet up at some point.
Who was that? Car hero?
That was Callie.
Like it's a talking car or something, and it's also
Callie, right?
Like the Cars movie?
Some hero
They
from
were-
main HQ?
They
were formerly a C rank here.
Yeah. They were formerly a C rank here, one of the original people who joined this faction of Firebird when it first opened up.
Didn't know, because do remember I didn't
Right, yeah.
end up here with my siblings until after the Raccoon attack.
They visit sometimes.
That's what
There's a lot of people keep track of.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's fine. I was just wondering because they were kind of just chill inside of the dorms and
Of course. They have authorization to be here.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all that I needed to know.
Aren't spaceships expensive though?
Yes.
I'm gonna head
so are
to the main HQ.
Do you guys know how to drive?
I was heading to HQ as well.
I would drive a
I'll just
bike.
go with you.
Yeah, that'd be good. No, I don't know
the same
how
thing
to
as driving a
drive.
car, except
Sorry.
you're a little
I
bit more
don't.
smaller.
Crack it down.
Don't you
Maybe
know?
you should start learning how to make supercars. I'm sure you'll be good.
Oh.
What did they put in that fucking hallway?
Bit of a headache.
A little bit.
But yeah, I was thinking that maybe we could have the unexpected meetup today. Discuss maybe what we're looking for in terms of a new C rank to join us.
True.
Are there any
We'll have to find out.
new C ranks already announced?
Not yet. But we just need to think ahead of time, like if there's any positions that we need filled in terms of strategy-wise. Angel.
Well, we need to.
Good
We
morning.
should probably wait to see what our options are before strategizing on people who might not be there.
Right. No, that's actually a good
That
idea.
reminds me. That reminds me, you never replied to my message about Warhead.
It's... To put it basically, he's no longer with us. It's a need-to-know basis. I'm sorry.
So over
Okay.
here
Uh,
is one of
Why?
the two main cleaning areas. You know what's over there.
why?
Team leads, whenever you can, meet up in the meeting room.
Sorry, I've got a meeting.
No real rush, maybe just 3 minutes.
Okay.
Would be whenever meeting starts. Hopefully see you all soon.
My dad decided
He's
to have a
around.
crash
He's
course
around.
on
Stuff
driving lessons.
I think he was informing people of something.
Okay, Pipsqueak, you calm down there, bucko. You give a couple years, you end up in the same shoes as we are.
Okay.
Oh my god, you're not even
And I do my
20s
job
yet.
better than most of you anyway, so.
Apologies for being late.
No worries. You're fine. Of course.
Okay, just for curiosity's sake, how old are you, Lindworm?
Wow.
You can't just ask
You
that to me.
can't
Okay.
ask that.
I asked you, why is that a problem if I ask her?
How dare you? You
I'm
ruined
just
yourself.
curious, we're comparing, like, he's old as fuck. I'm old. He's only 39.
My
How
guess
old
are
are you?
Lindworm's late 20s, early 30s.
Yes.
I'm turning 50.
See, that is, I
No, I got that
Well,
completely
actually, I
wrong.
can't-
What the fuck?
what the fuck? How old are you, Crucible?
30? Yeah,
Come on in, Crowned.
I can see that.
30, sorry, I thought you said 3.
Okay, so I'm
the.
the. You know what? This is gonna be a conversation later, lads. We'll have a meeting to
I'm
do.
just saying.
No. You're not having this now. You're not trying to backpedal.
What's wrong with being...
Happy to have you.
Take it
The
as your
dragon
wisdom is
genes make
beyond
me
your
look young.
years.
Luckily, we got
They're gonna keep you
team
like. So do they like just make you age slower, or are you gonna reach an age and then you just become really old really quick?
Slower.
Oh, I heard that's called
Just didn't expect you to be back there.
No, Johnny, that's not what that is. So, gentlemen,
We're gonna be dropping
could
this
we proceed with the
conversation.
meeting then in this case?
Like we should drop this.
Yeah, good point.
What are we talking
All right. We got a long list of aspects to try and go over. First off, please be kind to Crowned, as he's going to be here as a B rank watching over and shadowing as he gets ready for his own launch of a hero agency in the UK.
Hey, what's your hair routine? Like, how do you keep it good under that helmet?
Well, no, that's the whole thing. It's just helmet hair.
What?
Magic bullshit helmet. You can't just say helmet. That's not fair.
The conditioner, you coat the helmet in.
We're gonna be you guys will be able to talk about that after. Along with that, we also have a few new C ranks introduced at this week. Those being Simone, also known as Andromeda, Winterwing, a part of the villain rehabilitation project, now going by Poltergeist, was once Banshee, and Boost.
Oh.
Whoa, hang on, wait. Winterwing? How the fuck does that work? The whole
We're going to be.
gimmick is that
I
they
was
can't-
just about to try and introduce that an aspect to try and not only prepare each other and see how team dynamics will function moving forward. We are going to be spending a few days with team training, working with each other and trying to see how each team will function with other teams, along with the new members, as we will be swapping them around to the teams that have openings. Any questions about that regard?
Doesn't like Hawaii.
So, Repeat that
no,
again,
for the
Phil.
Hawaii thing, apparently it's in a stable position now, and Captain Hawaii is in a better state that Boost is able to return. If I remember correctly.
and so what you're saying also, to be quite blunt when it comes to Winter, with all due respect, so this is currently a test run for them to see if they're able to
And
work
also-
without that sort of stipulation on them.
Yes, especially as in the past they have been training
Noted.
purely by themselves with slight external help. Now that they are trying to fully function with it, this is also us trying to fully put the focus on that assistance with them and their siblings if they'd ask to get the same treatment.
Understood. I'll be sure to keep a close eye on it for the sake of it.
This
Of
is
course.
a dumb question, but what does your father think of this? Is he, like...
From what I
chill with
recall,
it?
he approved of the submission that she gave, so I think that it should be fine.
Okay. Because I know the whole thing was like, they got the powers sort of from him thing, and they're really strong, and they're only allowed to fight
it's all from
Rykon,
him.
and then...
It's some weird magic
bullshit. I
The
don't
main
know.
concern
Sorry, I
is
just
how they
wasn't-
treat themselves in combat.
Gotcha.
They are not
I could
used to
go
the
into the
consequences
explanation
of
of
their
how
own
it
physical
generally
strength.
works, but I'm assuming it's also a case of them, how do I say this, kind of working together with the aspect of trying to explore their own capabilities. And at least so far from what I've seen, their father kind of wants to allow them to step into that direction as well, to kind of figure themselves out.
Makes sense.
For whatever team they end up on, is it going to be the same sort of tryouts where someone decides
We're
who they're
going-
on, or are you putting them on a team to be oversought?
We're not going to be settling on any teams right now.
Okay.
Team leads will have the final say on who goes on which team.
Okay.
Apologies,
reason why I
Sean, for
asked-
you not being quite in the loop on this one.
You're all good.
Sounds
I mean,
fun.
as far as I'm aware, mine's still full, so it's mostly all you three trying to come up with what you're gonna do.
I do recommend collaboration with your teams, even though you are the team
Agreed.
leaders, you have the final say.
No, of course,
Collaborate,
trust me.
go over
They can turn up to
who
speed,
you want.
team ups and all that.
Right.
Because of sorry. Because
I will
of the
also say
situation,
that we are going to be giving a week at the very least until you are all able to actually fully recruit someone. I'm not gonna have a repeat of indignation grabbing everyone that comes in with big powers.
You're just mad that I know what I want.
What I was gonna ask was, because of the situation, basically the tryout for winter, is there someone that we should advise to look over them to make sure in a situation, is that the team lead's job, the B rank's job, or a combination ever? Mixture of both? Okay. The only reason why I asked is just to know, like...
It's a good point. Thank you for pointing it out.
Yeah.
Now, this also brings up a final point that I want to bring up. While Poltergeist, as she's going by now, is on the villain rehabilitation project, I do wish to point out, whenever she did get herself turned in, we hold a concern on how promising she was towards it. I'm going to be holding you all to try and keep an eye on her, check up to see if she's trying to do anything else. We're going to be trying to watch over her as she's trying to do this. Promote growth, but if there is any ill will, try and make sure that's not done.
Yeah. Sure.
Any questions about that?
Do we have a rough idea of when her court case may be? And should we be keeping notes to apply to the courts whenever that comes up?
I don't know the date off the top of my head, but try and keep notes, yes.
Okay.
So, should we inform the rest of our team about Poltergeist? To keep an eye on her, or...
I leave it up to you.
Okay.
My main worry is that she will herself will start being seen as already guilty, or at least is here for ill will.
I guess.
We don't.
If you ask me for my spot, probably keep it us between leaders. It's not a secret why she's here, but we don't need to exactly let her know that. Telling a bunch of people to watch after her.
Got it.
Don't need
Probably
people to be
embarrassed as is
extra
being here as
suspicious.
some prior villain. Yeah. Someone like her.
Again, as you
the first thing she needs most apart is just some people helping her out.
Yeah.
Overall, again, most of the time it's an open secret anyway, so overall, I'm pretty sure people will do so regardless. Again, reminding them, I do agree at least. We don't need to hammer that in even further.
She don't need no chaperones, just treat her like an earnest woman.
Exactly, that's what I was gonna say. Just,
right.
Yeah.
Now, there's one final little piece to this. As I said, we're going to be doing team training. I give it about an hour, right around noon, give or take. Probably a bit past. I'll make sure to call over intercoms about it. But I want you all to get your teams ready to do team training in Training Room A and Training Room B. Does anyone have any questions regarding that?
Do we know what type of training yet? Do you have something in mind, or...?
We're going to be doing team versus team.
Gotcha.
Along with the third aspect, we are also using the simulacrum that we have in Training Room A against both.
Sounds good.
Battle, huh? Okay.
Just side thing.
Leaving it with Team 2 and Team 1 together, and Team 3 and Team 4 together.
Oh. I wanted an easy win anyway.
So, just to understand, you're using the simulacrum, but we're technically versing each other? Is it like, in what sense?
lose that guy? Come on.
Fighting each other?
We'll be
or-
working with you all.
Okay.
We'll be working with you all on it, either if it's going to be working together or against one another, or against the simulacrum.
Okay.
And then we'll adjust what you all face accordingly.
Okay.
Sounds good. One last thing.
I will give a warning as well relating to this, that we will be slowly ramping up the difficulty over the next few days. This isn't going to be the first and only run through of this. At the end of this, we will be facing you all off against Rakan simulacrums. Any questions?
Damn. You can remake those things? Damn.
Well, beat them once, can beat them again.
Right, that's actually a point. Yeah, we already beat them once. Fucking mean increasing the difficulty. We did this already.
Rakan are more difficult than we all have to give. While I know that you all defeated them the one night, imagine it at a different point, with more of them. under different
we
circumstances
were
while you're
fighting
trying
the
to work with
babies.
civilians.
Sure.
And that's also an aspect of it. There's the different castes and whatnot. But the main point is that we'll also be adding civilians, capture points, different aspects where you all will need to be focusing on in the field once more.
Yeah, remember this,
We
just
thought the
because you
POV, we
defeated
kinda were able
someone.
to plan it out all to how we needed it to. This time around, we're just kind of going in there.
Yeah, and just because you defeated something or someone once doesn't mean they can't improve and can't, be better next time. They always gotta be on your toes.
You asked me to pull out all the stops to do it.
Yeah.
I got
Along
one
with
last
that-
comment. Oh, just a question. When it comes to all this stuff, the Crown, is he just watching with us? Is he assisting with us in the training? What's going on with that? So we can make him feel more welcome.
Oh, right. I'm primarily shadowing Henry himself, but if you want to be involved in things, I'm more than happy to.
Okay, just figured, because I know Tristan would probably love to spar with you again of any sort, and it may,
Yes, no, of course.
Just want to bring it out there. Welcome to Firebird, in a better sense.
Thank you.
Want to round out my team?
Oh goodness.
Straight to the grinder, I see.
That's
Okay. Interesting maneuver.
We said give all the new people a week.
Now,
we got a spar coming up. You could help me out. Since I'm gonna be so easy for you, it might give you a little bit of a challenge.
That'd be even more embarrassing if you lose if fucking Mr. Number One.
Regardless of the matter, Henry, do you have any more talking points specifically?
I think the last point might be trying to sort out who's going where for the day.
Me too.
I'm going to be placing Wind Waker, or not Wind Waker, Winter. Apologies, getting all the names mixed up. It's almost as if it's been a
Too many
while since I talked to you all.
Yeah.
I'm going to be placing her underneath Team 4 alongside Andy today. Team 1 is going to have Boost.
Okay,
And Team 2 will have Simone.
All right. Yeah, fuck it. We get the Cosmic Dragon or whatever.
Sounds good.
I'll be talking to them and telling them that once we get to the training. Any questions beyond that?
What do you want for breakfast?
I'll go get something to eat in a moment. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
I'll take.
I was gonna pick up something before. Yeah, sure. What do you want?
Oh goodness.
I'll take whatever you're gonna get me and however much.
This is your chance.
And some waffles. Pancakes
Hey,
and toast.
invite goes to
I'm
everyone.
going to try and get to know the people around. I know that you had a rough idea for the past couple days.
Maybe some of
When
those
we
souffle
stopped in a
pancakes?
couple
You want anything?
weeks ago.
I'm
I'm
good.
getting you.
I want you to try and get more
Okay.
established
Thanks, lads.
rather than the brief stop by.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. Gotta talk.
No, I haven't tried that. Where
Anyone else want anything? Coffee?
They have that
Whatever.
Where are you going to get food?
Had my coffee already.
Oh, anywhere. I'm just
Like
going to run real
hand
quick and pick up some.
Sorry,
Good burger, like
guys.
everything would be good. As long as you're running around and you're doing shit, I need a lot of calories to burn off.
You're fucking blowing
I'm
my
sure
mind, man.
I'm sure there's worse combinations.
Sentinel's just a bit iffy about those, and she's.
I am very certain about that, but you always remind Linda with one thing. In the end of the day, they are teammates, even if they're tryouts. And if she cannot respect that, then she's gonna have to have a conversation with me.
Okay. Thanks, Albert. I appreciate it.
Of course. What matters is more the fact that as much as Linda can be quite thorough with her opinions, it is normal with anybody who comes from Star Knight Co. I've seen it enough myself. Is there any way else I can maybe assist you?
Not much for now. I'm avoiding it. With what happened with Warhead and everything, I haven't told Linda yet that he just left. I don't think she's gonna take it well, but I don't know how to approach that really, sir. I've told her that, it's a need-to-know basis, but I feel like if I tell her, she's just going to take it the completely wrong way, and...
I think with the fact that he is out there now is something that we should absolutely tell the team. If you wish for the sake of avoiding that headache, I can talk to Linda myself to make sure that that is brought to her as soon as possible. And if she has some complaints about it, she can talk to me about it. So you can focus on the aspects of...
Yeah.
You're fine.
That would be good, sir.
I will do that, and you can focus on the aspects when it comes to the others and making sure that the team is properly trained out and make sure that they are acquainted with everything that's going to happen today.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Okay, time to gather the team.
No worries, of course. Deep breath. You got this.
Thanks, sir. Alright, unexpected meet in the cafeteria in 5 minutes. I've got some information for you guys from the team leader meeting. And I've got to find Max.
No, you.
Gotta find Max.
I think you're crazy. Never heard about that.
Hey, Percy. Have any of you guys seen Mox at all?
Not since we kind of split off from them coming up here.
Okay, I need to find them.
Also, they're going to get. Laz is going to get donuts, by the way.
I'm good.
So
I'm good. I'm good. He already asked, and I'm good.
Team Star, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Where is Mox? Have you seen Mox down there by any chance, Linda? Is Mox?
Yeah, Mox is right down there.
Okay, awesome.
Mox is right down the stairs.
Okay, thank you.
Everyone have a good day.
Go.
Hey, Mox, could we meet in the cafeteria in 3 minutes just for a little meeting? I just gotta give you guys all the information that I got from the meeting.
I'll be on my way now.
Also, you're not in the comms channel. I noticed that you weren't connected to it. Just wanted to let you know.
Of course I knew that.
It's okay. It disconnects randomly sometimes. Okay. Cafeteria. Hey, Boost! 1, 2, 3.
we have to give that.
That's why you give feedback. That's
First one here. Nice. When everyone else gets here, I'll give you the main rundown. But I know who this new C ranks are and who our options are. So.
Cool.
Yeah. Hey, Alexis.
Hey.
We'll wait for Mox. Mox is coming here very soon. But I know all the C ranks now, so I'm going to let you guys know that we've also been paired with 2 today. So hopefully Mox will be over soon.
I don't have the context to know what that means.
Is that what it? Wait,
Right.
Are we just 5 people?
Oh, we're getting okay.
Yeah.
Not that you.
Yeah.
You know the C rank. I thought you meant that you knew them, as in like I know
No.
who they all are now.
No,
It's like, Ashton, we've been working with them for weeks.
the ones that just joined us. Hey there, Mox. But yeah. So the new seat ranks that we have currently are some people who were ranked up from D rank. Simone and Wintwing are 2 of the individuals. Winterwing will actually be joining us. Winterwing. She will be joining us today. Winter will be. For some training we're going to be having. And then we've also got Boost, who everyone knows Boost already. Things have been sorted. Boost was here.
Linda wasn't here.
Yeah, right. You weren't there.
Not
Boost
really, though.
is one of the number 2 hero in Hawaii. They were originally here, a part of teams, but had to go back to Hawaii due to Captain Hawaii getting injured. But Captain Hawaii's gotten better now, so they've come back to learn more from Firebird. So yeah, and then the last one is Poltergeist, formerly known as Banshee, who is part of the Reformation program. Redhead,
pulling these people out of?
Yellow uniform.
Wait, isn't that the one that was with Wall Smasher?
Yep. Yes.
Correct.
She's part of the Reformation.
First I'm learning she had a name other than bitch.
She's part of the Reformation program.
Yeah.
Please all treat her with respect. I think she's also joining us today for our team training.
She punched me. Why would I treat her with respect?
I mean, you two punched each other, and you still treat each other with respect.
No, she goes ethereal. I didn't punch anybody.
She's part of the Reformation program now. She's trying to be better. Okay, treat her. Things are just going to be a bit harder.
If you didn't punch her back, that sounds like a you problem.
Maybe
Honestly,
because
it sounds like she's
people
just
are
joining the program to bust out Wall Smasher or something.
Who isn't in captivity, but that's neither here nor there.
I ask you guys, please, to just treat her with respect at least, okay? I understand you're feeling uncomfortable around her, but just please. Okay, she's part of HQ, and part of Firebird now. Right. Work with her today because we're going to be doing training today against similar lacrims. We're going to be working with / could be against teams. Henry made it quite vague. He's going to give us more information when we all show up there. It should be about in an hour from now, but I'll let everyone know when it is exactly happening because I'll be told over comms. But pretty much we will, for the next few days, be doing training sessions with teams, using the simulations, eventually building up to a level, like getting harder and harder over time, and eventually building up to Racon level. So we'll be versing the Racon creatures. But yeah, lots of training. If you have any questions, let me know. We're going to be each day we're going to be being switched around in terms of who's going to be joining us. They're doing this thing this time around to avoid situations where certain new C ranks get ignored, where they're going to be working with us, alongside us on teams. And Henry will be giving a say as to who's with who each day. But yeah, get to know them.
Are you currently clear to fight in your condition, though?
Yes. I just can't push it too far hard. I can fight in my condition. I have to keep it underneath 50%, I guess, in terms of my abilities. But I am cleared. I can fight. But yeah. We have about 7 days. A 7-day period where we can talk to the new C ranks. Henry has made it a 7-day period to avoid situations where certain teams have just immediately invited the person with the biggest powers and given no one else a chance. So really put forward into it in terms of who ends up on our team.
It's been happening.
I didn't want to name names, but he called out Team 1 specifically.
Yeah. Good.
So to avoid that, he's given us a 7-day period where we're not, from what I understand, we're not allowed to give out invites, but we get to know them.
And okay, so there are. Sorry, Winter, Simone,
Poltergeist, Poltergeist, yeah, and Boost.
And Boost.
Yeah.
Okay, and they're all currently C ranks. Like that they're going to be.
They're all currently C ranks. They've been
so like if there's an emergency, they're okay. Cool.
Yeah, and they are now C rank level. If anyone has any specific questions, let me know. I know there was some questions regarding Winter when we were in the team leader meeting. She has been given full authorization and everything, and the team leaders / also the B ranks will be keeping an eye on her as most of the seasoned Sworn are more suited for Racon fights in particular and lethal action, but it seems they're growing beyond that. And Henry wants to give them a
Keep
chance
in mind
to do so.
the other. Is that something I didn't get? Why do we keep an eye on her?
More so her abilities. The seasoned Sworn.
They're specifically trained, all 4 of them, in killing Rakan. The jump to harmlessly taking down criminals has been a bit difficult for them.
Yeah.
So you need to make sure they keep
all
under lethal
4
force.
of them, you mean who?
The 4
The
seasons
seasoned
Sworn.
They're named
Summer,
after the
winter,
seasons. That one should be
spring,
easy to remember.
and autumn.
I only saw summer. If summer and winter, we already had that too.
Yeah. Only Winter's being.
They did show up.
Yeah. Only Winter's being ranked up to C rank, but I think Summer's getting more training regarding that.
Spring's got like bunny ears, red hair. You might have seen her around. Yeah, you've probably seen them both around, but might not have.
Good morning.
Hello.
Linda, could I have a word with you?
Right. We're in the middle of a meeting.
We're pretty much done.
Oh, is this currently the meeting? No,
we're
please
pretty much-
continue. Finish that first, then.
Yeah, unless you have any questions.
You're fine.
If anyone has any questions. Otherwise, that's all the information.
So today it's winter and
Poltergeist.
Who are joining us?
Who are part of our team for training? Yes. Part of our team.
Okay.
And we'll be teaming up with or against teams.
And training will start when?
It should be in about I'd say 40 minutes from now, but I'll let you all know over comms when it does start. Certainly.
Okay. Alright, sure. Good. I guess I'm good to go.
Again, I will not steal you for too long away. Again, you can prepare and get your equipment ready, but at least I want to have a private conversation with you.
I feel it's important to
gonna
point
get
out.
her ass chewed out.
In terms of raw power, I think all of them are rather skilled in that regard.
Yeah.
Poltergeist fought multiple of us with Wall Smasher. I believe the 2 D ranks were previously holding back and are now cleared to use more of their abilities. And Boost is Boost.
Boost is Boost.
Former #1 hero in Hawaii, if
I
I'm not
mean,
mistaken.
I'm not expecting too much out of Poltergeist for the bitch you just kind of stayed intangible for most of the fight, so.
Well.
She could throw hands, but like, I'm not expecting much more than that.
She can hit harder than you or me.
I don't fucking believe you.
Very hard.
I just think you're straight up lying or incorrect.
No, she can hit very hard. It hurts a lot. But ultimately, again, just treat her with respect, and we'll see you today when we do training all together.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah. But yeah. Just giving you all a heads up.
Also.
Go on.
No, I was just gonna say. I mean, it's also an experience component,
Exactly.
right? Like, she's
Precisely.
not new to fighting.
Yeah. But yeah, as some of you are aware, Warhead is no longer part of the team. Everyone, the B ranks have been informed. They are currently on the run, technically. I requested for Albert to talk to Sentinel one-on-one about this, so she'll be also informed about it.
Well, that will certainly reassure her concerns about the victim rehabilitation program and people in cells.
She was gonna find out one way or another, so I had to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was best that Albert talk to her, have it come from a B rank instead of myself. But yes, we have 1 slot on our team, well, 2 slots in our team that we need to fill, due to deciding to go down to D rank. So it's 6 of us today, but Roxy is also sick, so she's out of action. So yeah, 5 of us.
All right. And we don't know what we're facing. We're gonna get the details later.
Yeah.
So plan in the minute kind of thing. Okay,
Yeah.
Cool.
Then you'll know that I bought some donuts.
He did buy
Put 'em
donuts.
over here.
But you just told us, so it's not that we'll then know. We now know.
Oh, so you guys now know. I bought donuts. They'll be right here.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Laz.
No problem. There's like a shit ton, so don't worry.
But yeah, find out in the moment. The only one that we've been informed of is the hardest difficulty. They'll be ramping up the difficulty over time, but outside of that, that's all we know, that the Ratcon is the hardest.
We do have some evidence, which is it has to be a similar simulacrum of something that Firebird itself has faced.
Yeah.
Or at least something we have data on. Doesn't narrow it down too much, but it's something.
So,
I don't know that word.
How to explain simulacrum? It's hologram simulation, almost. I think that's the best way to describe it. It depends on the type of simulacrum. It was created by Monty, from what I understand.
So it's an artificial analog?
In a sense, yeah.
Essentially. A training dummy that can hit back.
Yeah.
As long as it's contained in that room.
Yep. Everything feels very real.
So,
with
like... Yeah, like if I get shot,
it. Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
am I bleeding? Okay.
Yeah.
So otherwise it'd be shitty training.
I doubt there's gonna be lethal damage, but...
Yeah.
Well, sure. I'm,
Yeah, it's gonna hurt, and when you hit it, you're going to feel it, feel contact with something. So it's very, very realistic. But yeah,
neat.
We'll figure it out more when we're there. But since Roxy's out of commission today, Alexis, when people are seem to be, I would like you keeping an eye out today in terms of everyone's health. Yeah. And getting them back on their feet if need be. Okay.
Yeah, I'll try not to get caught up in any brawls with Johnny.
Yeah.
That's your job. Have fun.
This time,
I mean, right
if he
now,
embeds
it'd be a
himself
lot
in the
better if I
wall,
took on that
make the fucking Naruto
Yeah?
reference. 1,000 years of pain.
No,
100%.
I'm not. No, I'm not gonna make the Naruto. No,
It's
I wouldn't make the Naruto.
necessary. It's just
no,
the
it's
correct
not.
option.
It's really not necessary. I would never make the Naruto reference in that sense. No.
A perfect golden opportunity to
You started to
fuck
say
him
something
up
before we went off on
permanently.
this tangent.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's my bad.
I was gonna say, with Monty gone, I cannot be repaired as easily, so I need to make a strategic change to not get hit in the face as often. That's all.
Make a harder face. Works pretty well.
Well, that's another thing that I'll have to discover when I figure out exactly what's going on with this ability.
Yeah, we'll do the scans
Alright.
after training today, I think, if you're up for that.
Yep, catch, donut.
We should. As for now, I'll keep
Obviously,
it
let me know if
minimum.
there's anything I can help fix.
Of course.
Rewind comes in handy.
The box of donuts here, huh?
It's a neat ability.
It's very neat ability. It's something that people get really interested in. I still can't get over everyone surrounding you and you being up on that bench and just telling everyone and answering questions.
Well, because they wanted me to fix the glass that they broke. I mean, they definitely did not, for legally
didn't
distinct,
break
someone
at
else
all.
broke it.
Yeah, someone else definitely broke it. That's what happened. But yeah.
It wouldn't be a good idea to meet with our new team members for the time being.
It would be a good idea, yeah. If you see them,
that's a good point,
yeah. I won't force everyone
I
to stick
see them
together.
for one, but
yeah, if you see them and just make them feel
did
welcome.
they know who they're with?
Henry told me they were going to be informed. I don't know if they've been informed yet, but I'm assuming they will be or have been. Otherwise, they're about to be. Yeah.
How much karma do you have? Honestly, I don't really know what it is either.
Concentrate it. Again, put in the effort.
Really like that.
He's doing something. And if he's mad about it, that's his own problem.
Hi, congratulations, first off.
Yeah, we tried practicing.
Yeah,
we tried practicing.
I'm hoping Henry told you already. No, okay. You.
I'm with you for the exercise
Yeah,
today,
you're
I
with me.
assume?
You're with us for the exercise, and we're doing a thing where each day was. So if we were called out today, you would be with us as well.
Rotating?
Yeah, rotating different teams. You're rotating between different teams. Yes. You're with us today alongside Poltergeist.
Got it.
Yep.
Does that name sound familiar?
But that's
Which team are you guys fighting again?
It's a movie.
Teams.
Oh, it's team versus team?
It's not necessary.
From
So
what I'd heard, for fun program.
Henry was very vague about it. We could be working with them, or we could be working against them.
Be prepared for anything.
So that makes sense.
If we are fighting Team 3, it'll definitely be a bit rough with 2 new members and an injured one.
Yeah.
I also don't know if Chris can control my ice.
What's in it? Like
Previously Banshee, now joined the.
So mine's only about, like, frost level strength. It can multiply for her.
If there's any information you'd like to tell us,
I've never seen her.
more than happy to hear it. Or if there's anything that we can offer to make your adjustment easier.
I've seen her when she was flying around.
She's an amazing attacker.
As a green little orb.
in that.
That's the only time I've seen her.
I don't feel pain when transformed.
Yeah, that's the only
The
time I've
owl
seen
bear,
her.
I need to be out of
Behind the wall as
around
well.
25 minutes.
Yeah, right.
It can be
Oh, yeah.
cumulative and chopped up, but
Yeah, I
I
tried,
have a hard
doing
limit
the
of 30,
vibration
and we
thing
don't
over
want it to get to
there
the hard
in
limit.
over there
The
in
frost
engineering.
breath,
I tried
the
doing it on a
glaze
piece
is
of
part
cardboard,
of the
the cardboard ended up
strength,
blowing up.
and the
Like,
strength is from the owl bear.
Yeah, like I tried
Damage will
going through it. I got
accumulate
through a little
because
bit, and then
this
piece of
isn't
cardboard everywhere.
supposed to bring that much strength to bear.
I'll say this as well, just for now. If she does get healing, make sure it's before she untransforms.
Learn how to figure that out. I've never been precise with anything. I just get everything in my arm and just boom, or
So if the
I
owlbear
don't always track
Okay.
if it's not obvious.
She will lose track of her injuries, and the moment she untransforms, it will all come running back.
It's not the end of the world if it does happen. It just sometimes it makes a little bit of a scene because I'm not expecting like the
all the
avalanche.
pain. Yeah. Right. That makes sense.
Need a trip home.
Yes,
no, we should definitely
aggressive in combat till we get engineering bay back on track.
Find out. I don't know if would rewind work?
Yes.
Technically, it should work.
Both as a precaution for the moment, but also in the future.
Because it's technically just
Over-aggression
it should. It's,
may prove fatal in the
technically on paper.
Do you understand how your body has changed?
I mean, I don't know. I think
I'm less concerned about
Magic
that.
and Dad's
so-
will.
I don't know. I didn't
So, whenever his attention turns back to us, we could ask him, or like
But you're
maybe
not,
just
like-
warn him ahead of time. He doesn't always
You're
like
not
it
like
when
swapping
things
bodies.
happen.
So yeah, I can
Wild
probably.
shape transforms this vessel.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So I don't heal things. I make them what they used to be. So probably doing it before would be easier.
Just kind of okay, man.
I can maybe do
Probably.
it after you're back, but I don't know.
There is a chance you might rewind me into the owlbear form, at which point we need to keep our mind on the clock.
That 25-minute limit is very important.
Got it.
Wasn't wearing his shoes.
If we go over that, the B ranks or Mr. Henry will step in.
Understood.
Got it.
Got it. Okay. Got it.
Okay.
All right.
Over 25 or over 30?
25.
Over 30 is when they step in. I'm going to aim for the 25, so
Yeah,
nobody
no,
has to deal
that's-
with the hubbub.
Yep. Got it.
Just making sure. Cool.
Got it. Neat. Cool.
And again, it doesn't have to be like one big span. I can chop it up into like 5-minute bursts.
Okay, good to know. Any questions that you have for us? Power-wise, individual-wise, can be anything.
Who's bad with cold, so I can make sure they're not in front of me when I give them? Because I remember you.
You don't need to put that finger up.
It's making sure it's so obvious for communication reasons and nothing else.
He almost took a nap in the brick maze because
Part of my team version.
yeah.
Or the team that I'm a part of.
I know he has that to keep in mind. Gator guy has that to keep in mind. I don't know who else does, if anybody else does.
Pretty sure the rest of us should be fine, from what I understand, in terms of our weaknesses. We should be good.
Maybe Box is better than anyone else. I don't know.
Yeah, better. They could probably be better.
Metal.
But
Just so long as the cold doesn't melt. I'll try to make sure I puff above foot areas.
Okay.
I still remember the slip.
Oh, that would hurt. But yeah, any other questions other than just the cold, or is that it for now?
That's it for now, unless there's something you think I should be aware of.
I think you understand all of our abilities, or have seen them.
I've seen them, I suppose. I can't think of anything that would interfere with them or get in your way, but I'll keep my eyes sharp just in case.
When we all meet up and everything, we can go through each other's abilities real quickly to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Be good to talk with Poltergeist as well, which we can all do then.
I haven't seen Andy. She was taking a wander after. That's her name.
Okay.
Andy. I don't know what her hero name's gonna be.
Yeah, I love donuts.
I think Poltergeist for that she was originally Banshee now has become Poltergeist. That's what Henry told me at least.
Got it.
Yeah.
Thanks. What about you,
I did hear her mention Andy, but I wasn't completely sure if that was her information or not. So just being cautious.
She's been introducing herself that way, so I thought it was okay.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind.
Got it.
No, I think you're probably right.
You're probably good if she's introducing herself that way. I was cautious because I heard it from Henry. That's all. The name. It excited to work with you. Talk later. We should probably. I'd love to. Sure. If you're up for it.
Everything be flaky.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. On your face like that, it's a snack for later.
I
kind of grabbed all of the young. I found it in a room in a museum that I interned at.
Okay.
While they seem vaguely interested in me, they seem more interested in the cleaning up whatever the fuck that did to reality. Big old thing that went on.
And that's our team captain.
Hey, the name's Ashton. Nice to meet you.
Andy Cross. Pleasure. Just meeting you for the first time, I think.
I believe you guys are pretty acquainted already.
Yeah.
Really?
Whiplash.
Have I fought you before? Oh, that was you?
Yeah, that was
you look
me.
a lot different in costume.
That's good to know. That's good to know. Secret identities and everything. Good to know.
You pack a punch.
Thanks. So do you. Those punches. Wow.
Thank you. Anyway, I'm sure you came here to tell me something.
No. I just wanted to, introduce ourselves, and I'm assuming you've been informed now by the rest of my team. You're going to be paired up with us today for training, alongside Winter.
Yeah, that John Firebird let me know, so
yeah,
that'll be nice.
yeah, I look forward to it. Let us know if you have
Likewise.
any questions, or if you, if there's anything we can do to make your adjustment better, you know, and make you feel
Of
more
course.
welcomed.
So far, the only thing I've really mentioned, I don't think I caught your name, by the way.
Mox. I
The
believe
thing
you
I was
shut off
talking-
my systems a month ago. Roughly.
Yes. I figured that was you, but I wasn't sure. I have a thing where if I'm really close to anything like techy or mechanical, I cause it to go haywire. It might not stop working, but it might not work
Got
properly
it.
as long as I'm around it.
Got it.
And I can't control it.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know, and good to keep in mind. How close
Also,
is?
I don't carry around a phone.
Got it.
Since I'm not using my powers, this is probably fine as long as
Okay.
I'm not touching you.
Okay.
When I am using my powers, you really gotta keep a bit of a distance.
Okay, a bit more of a distance. Okay.
Okay.
that's
It's not
something.
terrible. The more tech you have on you, the worse it'll be. If you don't really have that much, it won't be too bad.
Okay. I've
And
got to
assume something completely analog, like this gun in my hand,
Nah.
doesn't fucking matter.
Perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
Your gun's not gonna malfunction.
Good,
Unless
that
it's
thing
some
still
kind
makes
of
That'll only
sense.
affect
tech
me.
rifle.
Okay.
It might be possible that we can construct something to avoid at least general interference.
Yeah.
If it's tuned directly to their ability with their help. And
Yeah.
we need engineering team to work on it. But as of just today, I have to stay very clear of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a
I'll
big wearable
try
Faraday
to
cage.
assign you guys to do different
Maybe.
things away from each other. I'm assuming that you've been given the gist about the training. If you haven't, we're going to be versing team. Okay. We're going to be versing teams. Technically, all working together with them. Henry made it very vague. He's going to be talking to us a bit more about it. When we have it, we have training in about, I would say, 30-ish minutes from now. Where we meet in one of the training rooms. I'll instruct
15,
over.
give or take.
Oh, okay, sir. Okay. Right. Yeah. 15. I'll let people know over the comms. We're versing simulations, simulacrums today. And we'll be doing this throughout the week.
Okay.
Yeah. And you'll be shuffled around with between
Sounds
teams
good.
each day, from what I understand. Yeah. So.
Fine by me.
Yeah. If you have any questions, queries, or concerns, let any of us know.
Not off the top of my head.
Mhm.
That was the main one.
Mhm. When you're in a film, I'll try to also stay a little bit back. How long does does it disable tech completely? Does it just go a little bit haywire? How long's the?
I was gonna say,
it varies.
if it knocks me out, that's one thing. If it activates
It
my weapon
might-
systems, that could be a lot worse.
It varies. It's just whatever at any given point in time. It could make it stop working. It can make it malfunction. It can make it shut off. Main thing is that once I'm out of your radius, everything should start working normally again.
Okay.
But it could be a small malfunction. It could be a large
sorry.
malfunction. It really just varies.
I have support items that are. The reason why I ask, I have support by some of the items that are tech-based that help me handle my powers. Without them, I can damage my arms a lot if I use a certain amount of power with it.
I was looking for someone.
Yeah.
When I got this
so just gotta be cautious.
Very unfortunate team pairing.
I will let
figure
you
it
know
out.
that your
Yeah.
team training is going to be in
Earpieces.
about 12 minutes.
Yeah.
If you haven't talked to
I know.
your team.
They're not gonna. Yeah,
Do you
I
guys
know.
have-
Johnny hasn't been in our comms all day, so.
Again, we'll
be
we'll
doing
look into it.
training,
We'll
with
look
each
into
team
getting
individually.
making something in engineering
You
that
guys will be
can
working with
help with
team
your powers, so it doesn't
team
impact
4,
those who are a bit
the
more
unexpected.
technologically advanced,
While
and get something that
Team
works with
Ignition and
also
Team
comms wise, so you can have a comms of your
Star
own to
are
contact
all
your
gonna
teams.
be working together.
That would be
I'm
nice.
assuming
That is one thing
that
I
does
do
not.
have at any given point in time.
Yeah, I assume that doesn't.
Well, if we can develop some kind of
sparring is pretty bad because now we're
safe
Yeah.
zone, something that their
I'm sure
power
they'll
doesn't
be fine.
exactly go through. I can
Yeah,
put
they're
any
gonna cage
vitals
If they need a little
covered.
healing, I'm here for it. But, Ashton, am I able to grab you for a minute?
Yes, sir. Of course. Yeah. But yeah,
Come on,
look
just a
forward
real
to
brief thing.
working with you. Yep.
Thanks for everything.
Of course.
Oh, God.
Sir?
Want to let you know that there is also a side reason as to why I set up a few people on your team.
Okay.
Winter, you are familiar with her abilities at the moment, right?
Yes, and she went through them again extra when we just talked to her before, for understanding of it all.
A bit of understanding that I get from it that I don't know if she fully translated over. Her physical strength is similar to your own. Her body can't contain it. And that's why I want to try and have you set up with her for a tiny bit.
Okay.
Or at least try to work alongside her for a bit. I know that you're good with trying to limit, so helping her with that is why I want to try and aim for her first.
Okay.
Because that's the main concern with her moving forward is the fact that body can't contain all the strength, you know?
Okay, just making sure it injures her similar to mine, or is it more so just strains?
It's more of a strain. I don't quite know the exact thing, but her body physically can't take her own strength.
Okay, got it.
It results in broken bones similar to you, but either fortunately or unfortunately, she isn't used to dealing with the full consequences of it.
Yeah.
Because of her father.
Yeah.
That's why I want to try and aim with you both working together to actually think about setting up and trying to work off of those limitations.
Okay. I plan to have a talk to her at some point today.
Yeah.
So I'll bring that up, if with your permission, of course, and mention that you met.
Feel more than free.
Okay. Awesome.
I was going to try and talk to her individually, but I wanted to try and aim to talk to you as we lean into the training.
Yeah. Okay. By the way, are we training room A or B or
A at the moment.
A? That one. Okay. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Appreciate it.
I'm going to finalize preparations for you all with the simulacrums. I wish you all the best of luck.
Thanks.
Might want to get your teams to suit up.
Got it. You're not gonna give us a hint in terms of like if we're actually going to be fighting teams or working with them properly, or is it just like kind of?
Oh,
like
it's teams. Both of you get to choose if it's going to be against each other or working together.
Okay, so we get to choose. We get to pick. Okay, that's interesting. Got it.
We adapt depending on that. We have a good bit of records on villains that you all faced in the past. Going to be trying to pull them up.
Okay.
Along with some newer ones that we have in our back pocket for you all.
Thank you, sir.
I wish you all the best of luck, especially because whoever gets to win, whoever does the best might get a little specialty that we have hidden in the system.
Got
We'll see
it.
if you win.
Okay, thanks, sir.
Yes.
Johnny, the only one that can inform you about things. You just don't hear it.
No,
otherwise.
no, just more so it's like a
He was
responsibility.
told as our team leader, and he was supposed to give us
tell
the
us.
message.
We gotta suit up.
I heard
get ready.
from
15 minutes.
third party.
15.
Yeah.
15.
More
That's
time.
what
Yeah, 15 minutes
Halifax
instead of the 10.
said.
Cool. He told me like 10 minutes, like
He told
4
me
minutes,
15
3 minutes ago.
minutes just now.
You know,
he's a busy man.
I'm gonna trust you because
he's a busy man.
Yeah.
Right. And we're also doing in team training room A. He told me that also.
Yes, I imagined as much. I don't really feel like having an audience for whatever this is.
Yeah.
There's an audience room for the other training room as well.
Yeah, but people have to walk in and we can see them
Could I
walk
have your
in when they
attention
do
for a
it.
moment?
Of course, sir. Sorry, guys.
Bye.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
I'd want to have a quick conversation with you
Yes, sir.
about two specific things. One, I have talked with Linda and informed her about things. She is obviously, how do I say this, peeved at bare minimum, frustrated and angry on the other.
Right.
Specific. The other thing that I was also informed about is what I wanted to specifically inquire with you. I was informed that when Warhead departed, There was supposed to be a conversation that happened between both of you.
We talked. Yes, we talked.
If you do not mind me asking, what did you talk about?
He had already been telling me that he wanted to take time off, sir. From here. And he indicated as such that he was leaving. Admittedly, it was on the day that we had the funerals and everything, and I didn't want to jump to things. I had beliefs that he would come back. I wanted him to come back. So, I'm not gonna lie to you.
That is all.
I'm sorry.
The thing about this is, Ashton, I am not frustrated in you for believing in a teammate. I'm not mad at all. Again, if this would be... How do I say this? If this would be someone else, I would have not minded that aspect. The problem with this matter is that despite everything, Warhead is still someone who is in the reformation program.
I understand.
That would have been... you want to trust him, and I do not think it was wrong for you to do so. It is what a good team leader should do. But specifically because of these reasons. It is now the case where we are trying to track down and at least know his location to where we can act properly. Because right now, if something happens and Warhead decides to, whatever it may be, either intentionally or unintentionally cause problems, it's going to be on Firebird's shoulders.
I understand, sir. I understand fully, and I understood then too. I apologize for making such a selfish decision.
I am not here to start battering you with what is supposed to be done and not. In the end of the day, like I said, I am not mad at you. The only thing that I would want is, again, with the individuals who are involved, keep in mind what it implies that if they were to leave, who else gets affected? Again, I don't think Warhead is going to go out there and start mass murdering people. It is more for if other individuals that, even if you trust them, can potentially cause harm for others. I want to trust other people, but I also need to keep the systems in place. Because if we ignore them completely, people can lie a lot easier, can slip through our cracks. And the way how I see it, with Warhead disappearing and doing his thing now, he just unintentionally made the life of all the other people who are trying to do betterment within the system a lot harder. That is why I'm upset at him more than I am at you.
I get it, sir.
For now, focus on training with the others. See how things go together with Poltergeist. And for your sake and your own home.
C-Ranks, can you please report into Training Room A? Thank you.
As much as it might seem macabre at this point, I want to give you some homework for the sake of you as a team lead. I want you, over the course of the next couple of days, to construct a plan how your team specifically, not counting the newest members who might be joining, the team which you have right now, a potential plan on how should we encounter him to capture Warhead.
I understood, sir. I get it. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do just that.
Please do so.
I'm gonna go get ready now. Thanks, sir.
You got this. I trust you.
Me.
Oh, hey.
Hey, yeah, congrats, by the way. I heard about, yeah.
Thanks.
C. Awesome.
Thanks. Good luck on your spars today with training.
Thank you.
Who's in there?
Who am I kidding? I don't care.
Let's do this.
Right.
What's happening?
Other problem.
Are they still getting changed?
Mox, make sure that you're with her team.
I want to go in because all the girls were in.
Come on, Sentinel.
Do you fucking like spirit your clothes into like the?
I have already asked you about it, but I wanted to
amplify myself
from you as well about you.
Is there anyone that we're missing right now?
Cheese shit is ridiculous. Wish I could.
Anyone?
I think that we're all set for everyone that's basically going to be here, unless someone else is missing. Oh, Angel. Yes.
Suits, good charge. We got like a few more coming this way. Yep. All right. Cool. Awesome. We'll have Desperado as well. The cat person with that, and then Justice might be around. He might be a little late. I don't know. He has an issue with Nash sometimes. Galahad's here. I'll be here in a bit.
But I'm going to be trying to display some of the new aspects of the training room for a moment. I think that you guys will be able to catch up with some of the aspects of it. Some of you all already faced some examples, but there's a bit more advanced into it now. Okay. For example, we have a few new training drones that we have examples of that range from small ones. They have different variations. To some in the middle that are about the same height as you.
Smooth.
To even larger ones. Consider it Johnny size, maybe a bit more.
Johnny size. Fucking called out.
And there's also a finer aspect of it,
Shorter than all of them.
where we have some data from your footage on the field, facing different villains that you've had.
Oh God.
Now, they're not the exact same personalities. Still some missing aspects as it's, just copying some pre-existing data that we have.
Yeah, fucking roided up Santa Claus. Yeah, that's him.
But we're going to have a variation of some villains along with these drones that we have. I'm going to give a real quick refresher on the teams working together or against each other. I'm letting you all discuss to one another about if you are going to be reversing one another or working together in this function of what you guys will be facing. We'll be adjusting what the holograms will be doing depending on your results. Indignation, along with Team Star, you both will be together in teams, along with the unexpected. I'll give you some time to try and discuss. Once you guys have gotten that settled, come up to me and try and tell me if it's going to be with or against.
I see.
Just making sure we're on the same page before I go over and talk about it. Whiff. I feel like whiff is a good idea.
You Johnny in the balls again.
Whatever. I mean, that would be most useful.
Yeah, I want to talk with
You
my
would be
team.
able to test 3 C ranks that are new at the same time.
I think it would be the best decision for us. We haven't worked with teams really much at all before, so trying to get a handle on that would be good. I believe.
Is there any way we can opt out of fighting Wall Smasher? I'd rather not punch my buddy in the face.
I can talk to Henry about it and see.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
If something can be done. Otherwise, we'll make sure that if there are smaller other bots and stuff, you go against them instead of Wall Smasher. You don't have to interfere with that at all, if you'd rather not.
Probably not as powerful as a real Wall Smasher.
Wall Smasher seems like a Johnny kind of threat anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Teams wants to work together.
But we would also like to work
you.
together. That's
Awesome.
that's amazing.
Great.
That's crazy.
This is great news.
This is fantastic news.
each other.
No.
That was the idea.
I think we would prefer that you work with Wall Smash.
We don't. We have
We'll take Wall
personal.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward.
Okay. So we're all working together.
Awesome.
Who was your C rank again? That you not the new
We
C
got
rank that
one?
you're working with. You guys got one.
We didn't get
Maybe
one.
I thought no. Oh no, you didn't because you don't have a slot.
rank.
Yeah.
Well, there's 4,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
There's 4
That makes sense.
ranks.
Okay, that makes sense.
Then who's
Yeah.
So do you guys?
Yeah,
Only
not
team
with you
one?
guys.
Only team 2.
Yeah.
Star
If we get another
Star
person,
and
it'll just make it easier.
yeah, Indignation already have one. So
May
yeah.
I make an addendum?
Yeah.
we're also missing Amy. And Isaac.
We'll be fine. We've got this.
I mean,
What was that,
right
Moss?
there.
It might
But
be
he's not
better if I
dressed
focus on
unless you
Wall
wanna force him to.
Smasher if Poltergeist is going for the robot.
Yeah, I
Legally
agree.
can't be here right
can
now.
ask.
I
Yeah.
definitely agree.
down 3 people.
We've got this. We've got this.
Well, we're working together anyways. It doesn't
We're
matter.
working together. We're working
We're
together.
together anyways.
We've got this. We've got this.
This is awesome. I've ran people's
I
faves
will-
with Winter before, so it should be fine.
I will let Henry know
Johnny?
that will work.
Yes, go ahead.
I hope something of
It might be better if I join your team on this expedition. As it stands, I can't be near one of our teammates.
Sounds good.
The one that was taken from the last mission, or is this like a few missions
No,
back?
that is way bigger.
That is much
That is
bigger,
way
yeah.
bigger than the Cheddar guy.
Yeah, Cheddar had a very
Is there a
small
little
one.
mouse man in there as well?
Sir,
You know-
just letting you know, we
Yes.
decided to work together. Teams in the unexpected.
I already
Together,
got my get
got it.
back enough, so I don't
Think
know
so.
if I
Alright.
need to attack it that much.
Yeah,
Do you all have any bias on who would go first?
Okay, so we choose who goes first. Okay, we didn't. Okay.
I also want to try. I also want to see if
you wanna
either
go
of you are
first?
antsy because I feel like someone's here is antsy to get the punch and things.
Okay. So is it we're taking turns?
and that's what's killing
us.
us.
Any one of us.
Oh, like
Yeah,
between
no, it
the
could
other
be
two
any of us,
teams and
huh?
us.
So Team
yeah.
Indignation and
Okay.
Team Star. Yeah, so they're going
Okay.
first, or would you?
Yeah, they'll be going
If
first.
you guys want to go first,
I
straddle.
would love to go beat up Team Star. It would be my
All right.
fucking pleasure.
Oh, you're
Give me
first.
1 second to try and, and set up the simulacrums
luck.
accordingly.
Besides,
You both
sometimes
head up, get your teams and head up there for a minute so you can oversee.
No? Oh, did you get
Go ahead,
Did
sir.
you stop that?
Or if you all would wish to plan, I'm going to be setting you up with the default one.
This is great.
I forget the name of it, but it's the one where it's actual setup rather than the maze or the ruins.
We
So you guys will be set up in.
we can stay up in the observation area. And you said we're using the simulation here of the like the street level and such, or okay.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Thank you, sir.
You guys, I want to let you guys have time to communicate about that.
Okay, got it. Thank you. I'll talk to them now.
All right.
Paragon is in your team.
So
make sure that you all either step towards the entrance or head up to the observation thing real quick
we're
as I
going
try and set
second.
up the simulacrums accordingly.
Unexpected, and teams need to go up to the observation deck.
we're
We can
gonna
discuss
vacate the,
plans up there.
Come here. We're
but
going second.
observation. Yeah,
Should
going
be
second. Turns out Indignation and Team Star have decided they're gonna fight each other. So that's.
Yeah, that was entirely predictable.
Oh.
This is gonna go just about as well as I think it is.
I feel very nervous for all of them.
Well, at least like this, we can analyze what the different enemies do.
Yeah.
Might be able to glean some information to use to our advantage.
Also, we're gonna be doing the it's gonna be the street obstacle course, pretty much. That we're gonna be working with. If you've seen that before. Yeah.
Yes.
With all the cars.
That's the one we trained in before?
Yep, that's the one we trained in before.
Cool.
I'm gonna shuffle down here more, cause on my head.
So we're not interrupting their combo?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I did get a little bit of a flicker of problematic stuff happening.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, we can observe how things go down there in terms of the simulacrums, but also we should probably discuss like what everyone can do and who's gonna focus on what.
Oh wow, that was loud thunder.
There we go.
Yeah.
Well, I will probably stay with Angel and keep her safe.
Yeah, that's probably the best bet. I agree.
We can probably establish some kind of healing camp or base, and all the roaming heroes, all the heroes that are strong at fighting, and you know, like you and the others. You just do your thing, I guess, and all the ranged heroes and the ones that are incapable, you know, physically fighting, just stay with me.
Yep, come towards your protective areas. Make sure that gets
time left.
In due time.
put out there.
For now, focus your energy.
Oh, you guys found chairs.
Yeah, no, they're just lined up right there, right along this wall. You can pull one over. Here, you can have one. Oh, here you go.
Oh, I love this chair. It's an amazing chair.
It's so comfy.
It's a really good chair.
Dude, I love having chairs.
Just pretend I'm sitting, you know? I'm not sitting on anything. I'm just
And
floating
you
here.
have really strong legs.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Yep.
Yeah, you have very good, what's it called? Very good core control there.
This is incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't even
Can I say
see.
I'm just better than a lot of people here?
Okay, I guess we discussed plans then.
I guess we don't see anything. Okay.
You know, I think we're.
Oh, it's just the bomb. Oh, this is the bomb test thing.
Yeah.
Where they have to deactivate 3 bombs.
Yep.
So are they using it as like a maze? A battle maze?
I'm
That's
assuming
interesting.
Seems like it.
That's gonna be interesting.
We might
This
see
is
them when they come
probably their
around
attempt
close
to
to
make
this
it
area.
fair.
Yeah, we'll probably hear them more before we see
So
them.
we
to
don't
be
have
honest.
an edge.
But
I'm a little concerned, but yeah.
yeah. I was discussing before with Sentinel. If you want to join in, Xander, feel free to.
I'm listening. I got ears. No
Yeah.
worries.
I was discussing with Linda before.
Where's
Linda has.
Johnny go?
Well, I don't know where Johnny went.
Johnny's around. I'll relay.
He might
to him.
have
He's-
gotten yeeted by the thing that happened when we first came up the
Last I
staircases.
saw
So
him, his hip just went flying towards the wall at first.
yeah, I think just give him a second. He might be in the bathroom getting ready.
Give him a moment. Give him a moment. But yeah.
But if you
I
want to
was
start with
discussing-
power discussion, like you mentioned.
Yeah, I just wanted to put this down first. Apparently Sentinel's already discussed it with Angel, from what I understand. Sentinel has the ability
No, I
to create...
didn't.
Okay, you haven't. Okay. But Sentinel has the ability to create hard light shields. We think putting Sentinel with Angel is probably the right idea, since Angel is able to heal, and isn't very much combative heavy. But yeah, outside of that, do we want to go through what everyone can do, or do we want to just jump in?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
They're gonna give Sorry, I said that'd probably be smart.
I have an idea of what we're
No,
going to be facing.
you're good. You're good. You're all good. So,
You're down there listening too much.
to start with myself.
You want to start over?
Sure. Oh, okay. We can go like.
I was
that.
gonna say Hachi because then we can go around in a loop and it's easier, but my bad.
No,
go ahead.
you
What
we
what
can
plans have we established?
None yet. We're discussing now.
Chat about. And
we're gonna.
All that's really been decided is that Angel would be best with Sentinel.
Yeah, so far. We're gonna discuss what abilities we have first. Start off with mine. I can control kinetic and potential energy, and amplify my hits with that. I can pretty much do very hard hits, as you've learned. Large flicks. I can dodge. I can jump very high. To give the gist of it.
Badass.
Small addendum, real quick. I do have information on what might be the objective and how they might be navigating, but go ahead.
No. We're just going around with power. So if you want to mention something important to like what we will be doing, that might be faster to, or more important to discuss first.
So far that I'm aware, multiple bombs will be facing the drones, along with the enemy team to be deactivating said bombs. There are going to be different pathways that we will be set upon. The bombs do not activate one by one. They could be activated all at once at the same time, so...
that's for them, sir, because we know...
Yeah, that's for them. We're going to have a different scenario.
We're having a different scenario. Halifax informed me that we're going to be using the street view simulation, pretty much. Which is, if everyone's seen, it's the one with the cars and the tunnels, and... Yeah. But yes. Continuing on. Chris?
Yeah, sorry, I'm a cryokineticist. Make ice, can shape it, so on and so forth. It's kind of self-explanatory. I'm really bad with fire and ice stuff, but, you know, seeing those enemies, I don't think they'll have to deal with that very much, unless one of them has, like, a flamethrower or something, so we should be good. So, if you want to go, Winterwing.
Okay.
I am a magical girl. I can transform into a very large owlbear. I can breathe frost. I can make use of the owlbear's strength. I can summon a fairly hefty and sharp glaive. I can also dull it with frost, depending on our objective.
Badass.
Okay, so question. You said you don't feel pain, but do you feel fucking anything?
Pressure. Kinetic force.
Energy in combat is now enabled.
Okay. You know what?
It's unfortunate.
Well, Derma's dead. Sounds like one of you joins our team.
I'll walk it off.
I'm glad he gave his information early.
Y'all have Mox working with you, right? That's still the plan?
Yeah, he had easy kicks around us, since might be a bit of a conflict with Ghosty Gal over here.
Yeah, it's not gonna work very well, unfortunately.
We will spread out. It's okay.
I put him to bed last time we met.
But
then Hachi's next.
Continuing on.
Yeah. My primary ability, I guess, is rewind. Basically I roll back time local to an event or object, person, that sort of thing.
Sick.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Easier the closer I am to the thing. So, if you got shot yesterday, I can't do as much as if you got shot a minute ago. You know?
That's fair. That's a time limit.
Yeah. I've also got some vampire magic stuff. I can go invisible.
Oh. Sick.
Yeah. Boost my physique, be a little bit faster, be a little bit stronger. I'm not gonna match Johnny ever. But I'll take any of you that don't have super strength in a arm wrestling contest any day. That sort of thing. Yeah, range support kind of stuff usually.
Badass.
Yeah.
I don't really know how to explain this. Yeah, he kind of summed it up with a word. I do ghost shit. I can go completely intangible at will. I can only do this for so long though. I kind of step into whatever other plane is while I do this, so it's kind of freaky. I can put up a shield. I punch really hard. I can fly. I have a screaming attack that does a large range of damage, so if any of you are sensitive to sound, then that might be an issue. It's a little loud. And I can, for like a limited amount of time, I can kind of surpass keep fighting. Jesus Christ. I don't really know how to describe
Oh my god.
So that's
I
most of
think
it.
Maybe one of the
I
villains?
think so. Probably one of the villains.
Certainly one of the villains.
But yeah.
Okay, so a bit of a
I can
long
walk
shot.
through walls. I
Does
also bleed
ghost
at
powers also
ectoplasm.
include some convoluted way to kill yourself instantly with your powers?
What?
What?
No.
I feel like most powers can do that.
What do you mean?
How is that
Like if I get
I assume because
I'm
ghosts are
entertaining it.
dead people and you're still alive. Like, there's probably
I mean, the more I use my powers, the colder I get. The more I use my
Okay,
powers,
yeah.
the colder I get. I have an insulated suit that usually helps keep me warm. That's really it. I can't really get stuck in the floors or anything. I'll just kind of shoot out, which is nice. Yeah, that's it though. And I bleed green ectoplasm. I don't really have blood, so I don't know. Don't freak out.
That was useful for me to know, actually.
Actually, also nice for me.
Slimy.
Yeah, it is actually. It's gross.
I have something similar enough to blood to count. But you said you didn't have anything magic, so it's probably not relevant.
All me.
You can do it, bro. Get him.
Okay, Angel.
Let me pull up the security key on my iPad.
Yes. I'm Angel. I am able to heal with the golden light. Whatever it is directly cast upon is healed.
Yeah, that scared me too.
I also have some support equipment. My boots allow me to hover and, heavy quotes, fly. It has to be, it's magnetized, so it has to be against something. My gauntlets are half defibrillators, half... I don't want to call them repulsors, but they give a hefty shock. I also have a tranquilizer gun, but I'm not going to use it because it would do absolutely nothing to the holograms.
Come on,
I'm
Yuri,
trading
you
drones.
got this. You can do it.
I'm gonna get you like a
believe in you.
taser instead.
Man, for someone who believes in somebody, they share
That is kind of what these are.
Yeah, so I think you could definitely shock the holograms.
I
To be fair, you're cutting the main villain there, so.
If they're
Oh,
calibrated
you
to
got the
react
guy,
like the
right?
people themselves, then a
Get
shock
ready to
should
do
do
all the
something.
sharing.
If they're calibrated
We're
to
working our way
do
around.
what they would on a normal version of these individuals, then they should react like they're actually getting shocked.
Yeah, imagine if we couldn't fight back. That would suck.
It'd be pretty
Sick
shit
thing
training if the whole thing was that they can't be harmed in the normal ways.
Yeah, so your objective, survive. That's it.
Dude, Halo moment.
They should be reactionary to our abilities. Or...
They should be. Should we go back and do Derma since he sat down way back here?
Yeah.
Do your power set.
What
Power
do your
set?
power set do?
Okay, I have hyper exfoliation. My skin exfoliates at a rapid rate to create smoke. Anything that I feel or am affected by through DNA and pheromones gets emitted through the skin, and others can be affected by it, depending on the intensity and the amount of application. Hopefully that's a good enough description.
I didn't understand any of that.
PLDR makes a lot of smoke stuff, and if he is injected with some sort of compound, then he will emit a property based on it. Yeah.
Something DNA, exfoliate, something. I don't really know what exfoliate means.
Rage gas, like
It's
smoke
okay.
gas, like mustard gas, like all different
He
kinds of
smokes
gas.
a blunt.
That I understand. That's
I could
a
turn you
good
into a liquid.
explanation.
That's badass. Can you do that?
There you go.
Those are college days, those are behind me. The best way I can describe it is just, you know, in a game, you have a status effect. You're poisoned, you're burned, you're dizzy. I do that. I emit status effect. I intake and I re-emit.
It also works
Does the
with my
boiling
healing.
shit actually work?
Works if you're healing.
Wait, so if you're on, so if you're on fire, does it mean we're all on fire?
No, if I get hit with fire, I burn alive.
And
If
the people around
I
you?
touch you with weird ghost shit, would it do anything?
I don't get haunted, no. If I get poisoned though, then I have been poisoned. I didn't do that.
Oh.
I don't admit anti-gravity.
Merc.
That's probably fine.
What about you while Johnny's fighting for his life?
Get some.
Oh,
Angel just finished.
Did you finish?
Oh
yeah, go ahead.
Angel already finished, right?
When I heal Derma, he's able to heal as well. He turns green.
Any active healing I receive also apply.
Like a funnel. What is that sound? Who is there?
That is
That's
definitely Amelia.
That's definitely
That's why
Amelia.
she's fucking taking
That
off.
is definitely Amelia.
That sounds like a goddamn jet engine. What the hell?
Well, she's kind of like a walking one, you know?
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's
Probably like a lot of bullshit. A lot of. It's just
That's
bullshit.
so
It's not
awesome.
superpowers.
That is so awesome.
She bleeds
She's really cool. She's
That's
really
that is
cool.
No, I think she's hot, you know? All the fire makes a lot of heat.
Yeah, I mean, like, temperature-wise, yeah.
I'm messing with you.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, Mert.
This girl's dog.
Certain street of it. Air to adrenaline. One.
That's it?
That's it. Yep.
Shit, that's all you need, I guess.
Hell yeah.
If you have the ability to make fish, you can fix him.
That too.
What do you mean make a fish?
Wait, what does that mean?
We can carry some
If we were
around,
in
I
a
guess.
port,
You
would a
heal with
ghost
fish?
work?
Fine, there's another fucking
I can't make
power.
constructs other than the shield.
Like the ghost ship?
No, but we don't talk about that, Chris.
Oh.
Ooh, I'm interested.
I'm starting to think
that we might be a little bit.
That wasn't what she meant by ghost ship.
The kryptonite for my power.
Don't worry about the ghost ship.
Wait, I'm not supposed to talk about that.
Shit.
I got lost like
They'll
3
get you put on a
times.
maze.
It was a
I saw
useful
like
indiscretion. We've grown as people.
What do you? How far you see exactly? Like, is it?
Has Sentinel gone yet?
Hang on.
Curious. Yeah, Sentinel, you'll go.
Oh, there it is.
Here to your foot.
I my power is force field protection. I can make energy shields.
Like a cylinder.
Yeah, no, it's
They basically can
so I can't see more than like
block most things. If you cannot pass through them, but if you touch me,
geolocation.
you can.
Okay, so if we need to get through your walls, we'll grab you to walk through. Gotcha.
Okay.
You grab me, and up to like about like 1 second after you grab me, it still works. But if you let go of me while you're in there, you get stuck. Like the parts of you that are in the barrier will get stuck. And you're like,
Yeah, good to know.
you have to touch me
You should
again.
be able to get out of that.
Just
Unless you are.
They're done.
I should specify socks.
I'm trying to think.
For mine, I can control who comes in and out of it, and I can also use it as like a trap.
Oh, let me go look at
Same thing for mine. Awesome. We got 3 traps walking around.
informed that any of you all hit the
radar.
final
I'm
button in
good
the
at
back.
kind of pass through.
You could do radar. You could maybe.
Mine is more of an
informed of
active. Mine is more of like an active. I have to let you in
Like
and
have a
out.
local mapping
pay
software.
attention.
Like just because you can't see the signal doesn't mean you can't map out an area that you are getting connected to.
Yeah, but
Runs
yeah,
the ones
you
we
know,
missed.
mine are like.
Has weapons.
Yeah, Mox has multiple
And is really
weapons,
intelligent.
energy blades.
Xander has
Wherever I go.
Let's try and
the stance shifting to change into different like animalistic capabilities, so like super like strength or speed. And then Johnny's just very strong.
Johnny's very strong.
Like
and can
terrain
also-
altering.
Nature opens up the mind.
Johnny is incredibly strong.
He can also eat uranium and become radioactive himself.
Oh yeah, sorry. That's probably the more important thing to mention.
Yeah.
Best not to stay near him.
I made him eat a rock. The next day he turned into rock. But it's okay. He learned how to do it faster now.
Forever.
Does he eat the
How
rocks
many
normally,
eggs?
or was that requested of him?
I could at least
That was
like, do, like,
I handed it to him, and I asked
He's
him
built
to.
like a Ford.
Sorry,
Yeah, but that's.
He ate
that's-
I could
ectoplasm
probably
equals
chew
ghost.
rocks.
You were gonna say
Like,
something?
I believe it.
Is it time?
I know. I was just commenting. I should get some fucking de-icing spray.
That's actually a really good idea, considering adults.
Just this
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I mean, I don't know
everything
that I'd
else.
want to put.
I also hear
I
that
guess
Henry
it's
apparently had some
It would be fine on him, I'm pretty
misunderstandings
sure.
on the camera work, so he wants to make
Glycol.
sure that
Oh, yeah,
everything's
probably.
cleared up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could make a bio-friendly one.
Yeah.
think.
Okay.
Come on, look.
What's the game plan? Days are going out?
Definitely interesting performance.
From what I
Game
understand,
plan is we don't know what the scenario is.
we don't know the scenario. Figure it out. My guess though is that teams plus Mox will deal with any of the bigger threats. We'll take on the smaller guys. If it's just fighting.
All right. Depending on how the simulations react to my abilities, if they are ineffective, I will join you to assist for the smaller targets.
Got it.
Since I'm
Ashton?
a bit more tactical in that way.
Everything alright?
I will leave it to your discretion if the owlbear should be fielded or not.
Okay.
As a team leader.
We
Can
can
I
probably handle
it.
every tool in our
Ask-
arsenal, right?
Can I ask you? Do you feel comfortable?
Xander, are you also able to get over here so I can set up the next
And
ring?
do you want to?
It's me. Or it will be. I can.
Do you want to? Like, is another question.
If it's useful, I can.
wanted to fight you.
I'll leave it to your discretion then. I trust you.
Understood.
We can cover you if.
Real quick, can we try and swap out? Make sure that Team 3 and Team 4 are out here while the other two you try and get a recovery.
Sorry for pinning you against the wall. I deserve those bad bashes.
Alright, let's head out.
Ask them if they need it.
It's fine. Yeah,
They should have their own supports that are able to help.
Hey, looking for you, Ash.
Get them. Thanks. Get healed.
I'm going to go try and set up things on my end. I'll let you all discuss any plans.
No, that was great. I like that.
Is there someone I should focus on protecting, or do I just focus on attacking?
Speak your shit.
Focus on attacking for now. If you see either Angel in jeopardy or Hachi, jump in and give them some protection. There are two main healers and two of the most
If I'm working with your
vulnerable.
team, should I prioritize long range or close encounters? I should be able to do both.
I think being able to alternate between the two would be ideal,
What
so you
team
can
were
see
you
if a situation requires you to be in
They
closer.
were
farther out.
given to.
Should I prioritize being an asshole or a shithead?
We're all working together, so we can all tell you. I'll just talk about it.
Maybe a little
We
bit
can
of
also
both.
mix up our groups because I know that some of your team is a lot more close range as well, and so I don't think having strict separation is necessary.
Generally,
We
if
just
I'm
work together, do what we need to do.
runs them down, I
You know?
start shooting.
Yeah, I agree. I was thinking along the lines we could assign people for bigger people and people for the smaller grunts. That's how I normally take it on.
How could I miss you? Oh my
Gotcha.
gosh, wow.
So whoever wants, like, you know, whoever is the biggest threat, I assign certain people to deal with the bigger threats, and then people to deal with the grunts, because you need everything in there.
All of your friends?
You need to check where I was with that.
No, you're good. You're good. So we can mix and match and just assign people like that, or we can go teams and the unexpected do focus on one or the other. If that's
It really
easier.
depends on what we see, and also I'm wondering if there might be a chance they might put hologram civilians out.
Yeah.
And if they do, then prioritize civilians by any means.
You know,
Having a
emergency plan is good, but adapting on the fly is better.
Oh yeah, this is just to make sure we understand everything that we're on the same page for. You know?
Oh, absolutely. You're doing no mistake.
I think if you can cover fire, I'll go with the
So,
Johnny?
If I get run down with my guns out, it's a lot harder to fight back.
I'm not.
Johnny, in your opinion, do you think teams is more suited for taking on the bigger threats, or taking on many smaller threats?
Yes. Absolutely.
Well, with two
If we're
of the
fighting
largest
Wall Smasher, I've done it
guys-
before.
Pretty eager to fight him, as you can
What
see.
a
flex.
I'm taking hits.
I mean, I'm not always eager to climb on a motherfucker.
I think teams
do
takes on.
understand that when you're fighting these simulacrums, you're fighting at a reduced capacity. These are not going to be exactly like Wall Smasher.
Then it should be even easier.
Gotcha.
Man.
Well, still treat him like a Wall Smasher.
I
Worst
will
case
also say
scenario.
something
Seriously though,
important.
right? Like they're gonna. I mean, they.
Little bits of healing will always be better than lots of healing later. No matter how damaged you are, get healing whenever you can. Doesn't matter if it's just a little, it's just a scrape, it's just a bruise. It matters in the long run.
Right.
Stay safe, everyone.
we should all join the same comms channel, just in case there's any updates that are needed.
Mission 1?
Mission 1.
See you there.
I can't use communications.
Yep, something to keep in mind.
So you're gonna have to yell
It's
at
okay.
me.
Stick with somebody, and then they'll be your person on the comms.
I'll try to make sure that we
Works
can
for
keep
me.
her informed.
Yeah.
Appreciate
I
it.
also do not have cohomes yet.
I have a spare one.
Okay.
I always keep it on my person. There we go.
Is it a
Feel free
loud
to
thing, or is
equip
it because you
yourself.
guys don't have comms?
I can't be around anything technical.
I'm an extra repair like
Right, never mind. Just pair with somebody.
It gets Warhead used to break
Yeah.
them a lot, so I would always have an extra one on
My
me.
ghost
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
screws it up.
But
As long
yeah.
as you're not touching anyone else in the face, I think you'll be fine.
So, teams dealing with the bigger threats. Just
I don't
for,
need
as
a
a
lot
simple
technical,
idea.
so I
Team
can
teams
stay
deal with
close.
the bigger threats. The unexpected will deal with the smaller threats, and we'll
follow
dispatch
your
people
own
as needed. If there are civilians out there, I trust we'll talk to each other and try to figure out who goes for
Yeah.
civilians.
You got to stay in power
Civilians
and
need to
down
be
the
the
big
priority.
faces. I mean, if anything, I could just speed around real quickly, pick up the civvies, and just
I'm over the
drop
comms
them
real
off
quick.
here.
Just trying to make sure.
Trained my neck.
Don't feel forced to stay around if you don't think that the room is best for you.
Whatever the case is,
Feel free to
if we
hop
have
out of the room for a tiny bit, and we'll make sure to talk afterwards.
I yawned and pulled a neck muscle that hurt.
if we have any big enemies that are on the field,
All right, everybody.
You two focus on those.
Oh, that hurts so bad, actually.
That's fine.
There are 4 items scattered across this little room that we have set up for you. On top of the various enemies that we're going to be throwing at you, we are going to be throwing at you 1 tank that is enraged.
Okay.
Fine.
Your job is to protect the items and make sure that he doesn't break them. Questions?
We know what the items are before we go in if we're meant to protect them.
Protect the items. DM cards.
Okay, can we
gotcha.
move them around?
Thank you.
Or
You're able to bring them around. Just try not to bring them into combat. Bringing them into combat will break them.
okay, and
Gotcha.
one more thing: is there a time limit, or is it the to complete this mission? Do we need to defeat
Maybe
the bad
perfect
guy?
time for my X-ray.
We're going to give you a time limit of 13 minutes.
13 minutes. Okay.
So whenever it's 20 in the hour that we're in.
I'll pick up your slack. Don't you worry.
Any questions?
No more questions, guys?
No.
Okay.
If you're gonna wear anyone down with your gas, you can hit him with some sleepy stuff. That'll probably do a good number.
What I need. Okay.
All right. Mission begins in 5,
Keep up, baby.
4,
I'll actually get a bird's eye view
3,
for those items.
2, 1.
Up we go.
Mission begin.
Okay.
Just be careful.
Bird's eye view for items.
One enraged tank.
Buddy!
There you go. You got it.
Item retrieved. Where should I deposit it?
Move it out of the road!
Behind you.
Oh, come on. Okay, we're not working. Okay, there we go. Good one.
No. They get stuck on the wall.
Okay. I trust you to deal with this, Mox. I'm gonna quickly make sure Winter's out of there.
I think they need a moment.
Oh. Okay, we're going back. There we go. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay. I think that it's a good idea to bring all the items over to where Sentinel is. We'll keep the items near her. Gather them all up. She'll put up a shield, and then we'll protect all their items in that one spot.
Because now my baby.
Maybe we should go into the corner.
Those are your babies. Look after them.
Several units can cloak.
Understood. Okay. Keep an eye out.
Reliable.
Always. Don't think so. Stay back. 10%.
Thank you for the cover.
I think there's a.
That's a lot.
How many items are we looking at so far? Still 2?
I think 3.
Okay, we're about to be at 4. Hachi, you good up there?
Moss behind you.
For now.
Okay, when you can, try to transfer them over to Sentinel.
Okay.
Can she?
You able to tap her in? Oh yeah, go for it.
Come here.
Flick.
Fight.
36%.
Firing.
Careful, Ashton.
Okay.
Oh, hold them steady. Firing.
Shoot. Focus on them.
Wild. Predictable.
30%. Got your back, Damo.
Gotta be back.
No capes. Grab cape.
Oh, shit.
How do you feel?
30! 14! Double team! 15 flick!
Yeah, probably.
Good one.
Ashton, Burma, we
Yeah.
need someone else to guard these.
Okay, I'm sticking here with you guys.
Alright, I'll hold on to it. She's feeling really quick. That's alright.
Here and protect.
I'll hang on with.
Alright, then I'll keep guard. You both need to
Behind!
stay.
30! 15! 15! 46%!
Gotcha.
50 flick! Step back! Do what you need to, both guys. Uh, 46!
Come on.
Shoot. Back down, back down.
Flank maneuver.
20%.
Yep.
Good timing, Winter. %30 leg! 30% leg! 49% behind! Get away from her! Okay. Put it down for now.
You seem injured.
Yeah. Are you able to walk? Okay. Wait, oh!
I got you.
Well done. Huh.
That was fast. 3 out of 4 captured. 4th injured. Green was injured.
Ah, damn.
All in all, success.
Angel. Angel or Hachi.
The American
Healing now, please. Winter.
I can pass it.
Which is a passing grade.
It's okay.
I need healing too.
One injured. That's like
you want to see Tadama? Yeah.
With my good energy.
Okay.
You're great.
Oh, that's what you meant. I can't remember.
She also did
That
properly
thing
with
on
her
your
actions.
Alright, anyone else need healing that isn't Anox? There you know your answer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Hell of a job.
Good job out there.
I will return in 1 second. Just trying to finish some things up
That
here.
was a good idea. That was
Trying to take notes.
Okay. Good job. You did awesome out there. Really used strategy and tactics well.
That should be okay.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Distracted.
It was great working alongside you.
You need help?
Yes, please.
Likewise.
Impressive work for your first cooperation.
Find a little reverse if you got a
I
little
expect more of you in the future.
Alright.
I'll do my best to deliver.
Screen thing was pretty cool.
Great work from you all.
Okay.
Thank
yeah,
you.
I think.
I appreciate it.
Thanks, sir.
It, dry.
Thank you.
You okay?
Thanks for the healing.
It's good work out there.
So, of course.
Why are you laughing? Hey, hold on. Hey, buddy.
Whoa. Okay.
It's okay.
Weird.
Most people don't experience it.
Hey,
Okay.
you okay?
Center.
Hold on. Okay.
Whoa!
Johnny, work on the arms. And make sure on the legs.
Come on.
It's okay. It's okay.
Stand up.
Try this.
It's okay.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep, buddy. No, it's okay.
I don't know. Started attacking people.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Calm down. Breathe.
It's my bad.
All right.
I shouldn't have touched him when he was like that. That's my bad.
He alright?
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
I think.
It's okay.
What the hell?
He's okay now, I think.
Let's,
Hey, man. You gotta get back.
What's wrong with him?
Yeah.
Why is he out of it?
Team teams
Team
teams have got it.
Sometimes things get too set.
You're good. Just catch your breath.
It's.
All right.
Team 1 is currently guarding
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
You're alright.
You going with them?
I know. I know. I know.
Go after him, Johnny. Keep me updated.
Sorry for bailing.
I don't want you to use too much.
No, you're alright. It's fine. I handled it. We did what we needed to do, man.
I didn't really have any.
From what I heard, this is a regular
Everything all
occurrence
right?
when he uses his powers. Or if he uses
Xander just had a moment. You can talk to teams to get information, but he just punched Chris out of nowhere. Johnny's gone after him.
Okay.
To go talk.
Where did he go?
Out the door. I'm not sure exactly
door.
where.
Got
I
it.
think the first instance happened to Derma right after the mission, and then this today.
Beyond that,
So
I want to
how
just
is
check in and make sure.
animal that was the fucking
How are you all
problem?
feeling?
All
How
right,
did the
sir.
mission go on your end?
It went. I think it went pretty well.
Any concerns that you all have? Because I only have a single one, being the fact that even if they was gentle, one person was actively running nearby the enemy as it was going on, as they had it in hand. The point of the goal of having a vantage point where you kept them was good. Very good idea on what to do moving forward.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you, sir. I don't think we had anything of concern. Any sort of concern.
Okay. I'm gonna go check on that.
Okay.
Beyond that, you all are free to be dismissed. If you all wish to continue using the training room for any reason, or use the simulacrum, feel free to reach out to me.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
It should still be able to be used throughout the day.
Understood.
You will be able to aim specifically.
Healing-wise, how's everyone doing? Adults, have you been healed?
Aim the worry, so to say.
They shit.
Everyone who hasn't been healed, I don't need to go for everyone. Everyone who hasn't been healed, please get a heal.
I took a few hits.
How are you doing in reserve, Sachi? I think you've got enough marks. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Only minor damage. I made a focus on not getting hit this time.
You will feel that her shoulder.
Holy shit, it just hit me. They made a wall smasher that can't smash walls. Even as like a rudimentary AI,
yeah,
that's kind of fucked up.
Good job today. Everyone.
Thank you.
Your parts well. Don't feel like you have to stay and everything. If you want to hang out, you can. And I would like to speak to you at some point, one-on-one, later, if you're free.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just catch me.
Yeah.
I know we have a fight. I don't know when you want to do
Any
that.
sort of other ideas for the future?
He's still juicing you, or you want to take a break?
Take a quick break and then we can do a fight.
Gathering them and bring you to one area.
Just come find me.
That's.
Hmm.
We should have waited.
Got you. Yeah. No problem.
Sounds good.
Do you mind if you grab me for this fight so I can observe? If you're comfortable?
Putting yourself up against the wall, making sure to
Yeah.
Cool.
attack, basically. So it was definitely a good idea of everything. The only considered problem that I would say is if the protection would be continued over for a long course and not just 13 minutes, I do worry about the aspect that if you're up against someone like Wall Smasher or the other synthetics that have been quite big, that at a certain point, Limbo, you'd probably give out when it comes to your own strength.
Yeah. I think.
Oh, well, the real wall smasher would break my wall in like 2 hits.
Yeah, in that case,
That
I
is
think
why.
if we were in a scenario with more dangerous villains, and I think in future, if we are going to be protecting items or civilians in a scenario, we'll have you keep your shield down until it's necessary, until danger comes close, and we'll have some guards on standby to look after you up until it's necessary. So you can conserve
If
your
this is a real situation, the priority would have been to
Get them
drag the Wall Smasher away.
And yeah.
Not necessarily remove the items, more so remove the threat.
Yeah.
And defend against the threat is just a matter of endurance, which I don't think we'd win against a real.
I mean, keeping the shield up is not an issue as long as nobody's attacking it. Like, if there's no pressure against my shield, then I can just keep it up almost the entire day.
Right now, alright.
But as soon as people start punching or shooting it, then that's a different story.
Okay, got it.
Is there going to be enough
It was mentioned, though, that we will be able to use the simulacrum on our own.
Yes.
So, perhaps there's some threats at Olympus that we could deal with on it, like as a team.
I'd like to do that too. At some point, I think a break now is an order, but definitely throughout the week I might be organizing stuff with B rank so we can simulate those things. Sorry, Mr. Rifle.
You're fine. Overall, we would still need to, after everything that has happened with Monty, we would still need to discuss and look into the active data banks of, well, any sort of Olympus members or any other villains that we might have on our data banks, or even heroes that you might be able to train against. Once we have a more concrete idea of what we have in the data bank, I'm fully willing to schedule training sessions if you wish to test your merit, so to say.
Okay. That would be good. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely.
Mr. Redwall wanted to have a word with you.
Yeah.
By the way.
Everyone, as long as you're healed, you're dismissed for now. Great job, guys. And if you have any thoughts or Hachi?
Before that,
thank you.
Winter, you have any thoughts or observations?
I mean, I have a moment right now. I'm not doing anything.
I should have warned you all ahead of time about the gem. I didn't think to.
It's okay.
When the armor shatters, there's a blue gem on the abdomen of the owlbear. It is exceptionally vulnerable.
Got it. Okay, that's why.
I tried to warn Poltergeist as the owlbear, but charades are not optimal
It's a bit
on the
harder when you
battlefield.
can't speak.
Yeah.
Yes.
Worth keeping
Does
in
he
mind.
have a similar vulnerability?
Yes, I don't have.
He has a sturdy shell. All
If
things
my
being
shell
put.
breaks, I'm effectively useless.
But you don't have like a
gem.
crystal gem weak point.
Mm-mm. That's why mine usually has ice armor over it.
Damn.
It's mostly because mine is generally weaker, so it doesn't need to have the drawback.
But yeah, good to know and keep in mind. I think you did fantastic today, by the way. You jumped in when you needed to and protected your allies. And you made a good call on when to transform. I think you did amazing all around.
I'll do my best to do better next time.
That's a good mentality to have.
for.
Yeah, improvement's good. That's what the unexpected is all about. Improvement. But yeah, if you have any queries, let us know. Otherwise, feel free to go off and do what you'd like. I'd still like to have that conversation with you. So we can do it now or whenever.
Okay. Sure. Oh, good. Mr. Red.
Dad's having Dad's having the conversation that Mr. Redwell wanted to have with him.
I can be free now.
Okay, cool. Is everyone else all good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for looking out for my sis.
Of course, but I don't think she really needs looking out for because she's really strong and amazing. But yeah, of course.
I can still say thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out of my hero costume. We can meet back up here if you'd like afterwards. Just us two.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Cool beans. The coolest beans. See you in a bit.
Just Winter's missing out on a few experiences. That's all.
Well, sure. The only thing we've ever fought was Rakon.
Exactly.
How did your
That's why I
guys'
said before. She's a quick learner.
Spargo and fight go?
We should have won in 2 minutes flat, but we didn't phone it in, so we lost.
What? What was your?
You made a pretty good combo, though. At least from
Yeah,
what I saw.
know. It was the fighting was really fun, but we should have won, and that's what I'm miffed about.
Yeah, were you guys fighting against Team Star, or were you working with them? I thought you guys
Yes.
were fighting against them. Yeah, fighting against
Fighting
them.
against them. We were fighting against them, and it was a fucking wash, dude! Oh my god. It was.
If I'm going to guess based on contest, they prioritize the objective, or you guys prioritize beating them to shit.
We did the objective first.
Oh.
Super speed.
The issue is being prioritized telling the higher ups, I guess. We weren't aware we had to, but
I see. That's rough.
Before we even mentioned, or Big Man mentioned that the third point has been activated, this guy already activated it. I did the first one, someone else did the second in 1 minute.
That's crazy.
And then it was just fighting for sake of fighting.
I mean, congratulations with the speed and everything, I guess. That's pretty amazing.
Well, there's no bonus, credit, honor, pride. I guess pride is the main issue. You didn't lose anything by the official loss.
Well, I did lose pride, I guess. But you know,
Have the conversation.
whatever.
For now, you don't need to
You can
worry
always
about
make more.
these tests. Continue as long as always. Make sure
Yeah.
the same with the others.
second place on paper, still second place.
Understood.
You guys still did great. Second place, you know. Even so, you know in your hearts you did.
If this was a real thing, we would have gotten done lickety split.
Exactly.
If this was a real thing,
your father
we
is
wouldn't have even been attacked
having his own
once.
opinion, saying that
Exactly.
we'd rather pass
You guys
than
were that
pass
fast.
for now.
And you guys should be proud of yourself for
That's
that.
not being-
Yeah, who cares if you
that's
get
not being
first or
necessary for
second?
now.
You know in your hearts you did your best and
Me?
you won.
Us?
You won.
continue on a
You
regular
know in
sort
your
of
hearts that you won, and that in a real life scenario, people would have been
for your own
saved.
set of training. I'll be sure to also put you within the.
I know that, but I also know that behind some closed doors, some people are going to mention that they won.
As always.
I don't think.
Because a scumbag like Arch thinks he's
Ashton,
a
we're in
decent hero
training
from
room
the
B.
ship.
If you wanna observe.
What
So
was
they
that?
are doing it now.
Endearing, so allowed to use it as well.
I've got to quickly get out my my
Oh,
uniform
absolutely.
and yeah.
I might even
I'll
be
talk to you guys
Actually,
later.
bold idea.
C&D
Let's piss
around
onto our own
cooperative,
comms again.
training.
Hachi, can I talk to you real quickly? Just 1 second.
Yeah. I guess we can borrow some of the space, so if we just ask nicely.
I might not be here for the entire fight because I've got some things to attend to, but could you keep an eye on things?
I'm planning to hang around.
Not trusting Sentinel.
I was thinking about just asking
Yeah.
if he,
Okay.
if he can maybe go his solo training somewhere else. Or like in a different corner. That's okay.
There we go.
Apologies, that's not much to shadow off of me today.
With wooden.
Good. At the end of the day, it's showing.
Thank you.
You also mentioned medical bay. Do you need help with that or no?
Yes, medical bay. Thank you so
You
much.
excited?
Am I going with or?
That's an odd thing to ask right
I think
now.
she's got it.
Well, I mean, yeah, she'd tell me if she needed me, right?
No, she wouldn't. Might be
Yeah, no,
best to
not
go
a chance.
check.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Sir, do you want to get out of your uniform first, or do you want we can talk in that if you'd like. Up to you.
I'm fine.
Okay. Cool. That's neat. That's really cool. I didn't know you could do that. Just that's
the first time you're seeing
that's the
that.
first time I've seen that. It's really neat.
Oh,
That's
I
really
thought
cool.
I transformed in front of you earlier, but I guess you weren't looking.
I wasn't looking, I guess. That's really neat. That's okay. I'll stop being weird about it. So, do you mind if we actually talk over in the other training room? I was I'm gonna be watching, observing a spa and everything, but I still want to talk. If not, that's absolutely fine.
Sure.
Cool.
You told me to wait here, which is why I waited.
I appreciate it. Sorry about the confusion. I just didn't know what was gonna be happening so soon. Yeah. Let's go talk. But yeah. Oh, okay. She's there. Okay.
I'm here.
There you are. Okay, cool. So how was that for starters?
Different from Racon.
Cool. Neat. Like a good different, weird different?
I had to be cognizant of different things. I had to prioritize only going after the big ones because, well, I thought the other ones I fought were robots, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they were. So I had to take a gamble on whether I could actually go full strength on them or not.
Yeah. It's difficult to tell at times how much strength you need to use, and it's always a test, you know?
Yes. I worked with Crucible for a time on mitigating that. And I worked with Warden for a time on honing it to more precise degrees.
Yeah. It still can be a struggle at times. I get that a little bit. Halifax actually brought up something to me that he wanted me to talk to you about, in terms of our abilities being similar in a way, in terms of the strength and that causing strain on you. Here we are. Okay. Haven't started yet. Interesting. But yeah, he mentioned that, you strain yourself whenever you use your strength sometimes, and can hurt yourself?
The owlbear is sturdy. This body is not. So, when I use owlbear strength in an owlbear body, everything's working as it should.
Yeah.
When I use owlbear strength in a magical girl body,
Can't handle it.
It takes on damage.
Got it. Okay.
But I don't feel pain,
Howdy.
so I'm able to keep going. It just sort of piles up.
Yeah.
Usually Autumn, or since we joined here, Dad or one of the healers will see to it before I change back.
I am a healer.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that's...
Okay, something to keep in mind. Can you, and you've been getting more, attuned to controlling it. Like, can you control what specific amount of strength you use at all times?
Most times. I think of it like a stoplight. I know what's way too much, I know what's feasible, and I know what's fine.
Okay.
I need to go grab someone at some point.
What's feasible, what's
I think
fine.
we're going to be doing training all week,
Okay.
so might as well.
Interesting.
For instance, if I were the owlbear right now, and I hauled back, and I don't know if Gator Guy was in front of me, and I slammed all the way through, there's a certain instinct of this would kill an animal in front of me. Like hunter's instinct, I suppose. So I use that as
Okay,
that's
so
too
you
much.
have an indication, but you don't necessarily have acute control of it in some ways? Like, before you...
Technically, and it's difficult to tell how the damage accrues because, I mean, the right angle, the right amount of force, anything can go down.
Anything really can. I struggle with that
So
sometimes.
I do my best.
It's hard to tell.
I tried to blind and distract with the frost breath when I could.
I saw
when there were others who could take advantage.
It's good. It's a good method, definitely. But in the long run, it can't necessarily. You're going to have to be. There's going to be instances where you're going to have to confront people at points. As I'm sure you're aware, you're going to be alone in combat, and there's not going to be people that
Yes.
you can rely on to dish out the hits. Okay. I was wondering, no matter if, if you end up on the unexpected or not, I was wondering if you, outside of this training that we discussed previously, if you wanted to do some training in terms of ability control, I guess. You being able to control it more acutely. That's something that I've had to learn, and maybe I can help you with it a little bit.
Gotcha. What can I say? First impressions are.
I don't know. It's Halifax said it was.
If you have tips, sure.
Idea.
Crucible does his best, but he doesn't have super strength.
Yeah.
Sorry
Fire
to interrupt.
does need to be. Yes.
Report from Mr. Redwall. Some of the defensive runes outside were tripped. According to him, a vampiric presence. Be on guard.
Oh.
Oh.
Noted.
Just the way I feel, I ain't gonna fucking do nothing about it.
If you want to use your comms to spread it a little bit more quickly, that would be greatly appreciated.
I'm going to.
Because I can only cover so much ground.
I'm going
Oh,
to.
did you want this back?
You can keep it for now if you're okay with it. Okay to. Because again, you're going to be working with us today if we get dispatched.
When you fight someone whose thing is like
Feel free to give it over at the end of the day, or if not, that's absolutely fine. I've got more. Again, Warhead was part of my team.
Hachi, have you been warned?
Yeah.
I heard something. What's up?
Summers.
Defensive runes were triggered.
Yeah, vampiric
It was a
presence.
vampiric presence, according to Mr. Redwall.
Where at?
I don't have those specifics, but Mr. Redwall would.
Yeah. Okay. No specifics. I'm good with observing here if you want to check on that.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
I mean, not really. It's just kind of.
But yeah, I understand pushing too hard and breaking bones, but also not knowing how much force to utilize at some points. Because there's instances where you want to use, the lowest amount, but you don't know if that lowest amount would still injure an individual and severely, or if not, and it's hard. I like to use the method when getting more precise control of my abilities. I like to use the method of touch and go. I'll start off small and then I'll increase it over time. Unless I have information about an individual ahead of time about how much they can take. Exactly. I start out normally with 5 or 10% and I go up. If it's robotic, I tend not to. I can go to higher percentages without worry and concern. But again, if it's a intelligent creature, I will tend to go from smaller percentages and then increase it over time. From what you've told me, it's not necessarily the percent. You don't use percentages, but you have an indication of how hard you're hitting. You have a feeling almost.
I know. I don't know how to phrase this in a way that makes sense to someone who doesn't wild shape or do what Mr. Xander does, but I know when the owl bear wants to go for the kill and what movement would be done to do that. So I don't do that.
Okay. Bruiser's fighting some kind of fucking demon right now. The silver sage. Dude, he's boxing the sage right now.
He was wall running.
Okay. So you know what that kill is.
I've been working on it. I can regulate. It's just more. It's more of an estimate than something so precise as percentages.
Yeah.
So green, yellow, red.
Okay.
Green, yellow, red.
The same thing.
Got it.
Next thing you know, everyone's helping just now you're getting into the.
But even then, I try to keep to sturdier enemies, just in case.
No, it is a good method to utilize, and again, if you were to go into those scenarios when you think you're against weaker enemies, then there's no other option besides you need to go up against them. Pretty much you understand the gist of what I do. You can push that over to you. You can start off with normal strength and see how the person reacts and read them, and then go to green, and then to yellow. Red, I would very much be cautious about. Yeah. The only scenario I would ever even consider utilizing red is if you were going against someone of the caliber of the Smasher, who can take those types of hits.
Yeah.
I had to go 100% multiple times to even break
I only
first,
got through one bout with him before the ice armor shattered.
Yeah.
And from then on, I couldn't risk being near him. And that's when I realized I hadn't told you all about the gem.
That's okay. You've got a lot on your mind right now. It makes sense. You went from D rank today, now you're C rank, and you've got to figure out everything. And
Usually when I'm in a fight and the armor breaks, I'm not making it out of the fight. If that makes sense.
A month.
If a Rakan is strong enough to do that.
It just goes back to the way it always has been.
Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Can you...
So I haven't trained too much with it off.
Okay.
I can do that though.
You can't be dry.
Training with it off would be a good idea in terms of to increase your abilities for dodging.
Yeah, we did do that.
But I'd also focus on making the ice armor itself stronger. If you can.
I couldn't count high enough to 150 and 200, so I just didn't do it.
It's kind of part of the owlbear's part of it. I don't know. I'm fairly sturdy in it. It's just, I mean, concentrated hits from Wall Smasher were going to put any of us down, I think.
Yeah. It makes me fly straight across the room.
I think it's a good ambition to want to be sturdier than the Wall Smasher can break. I just don't know how achievable that is.
Right.
For me, at least. My thing isn't barriers.
Right.
And the whole...
Yes. Yeah, you should tell Sentinel, tell Poltergeist if you're okay with doing that.
So anyways, as I was saying,
yeah, that's fine.
There's a guest.
There's a guest that's coming in for medical reasons. They're in medical right now.
Is this
they're one of the victims from one of the missions? I think so.
Okay, this is vampiric presence. Okay.
I think they're vampiric.
Okay, that's what
Because
set
they're
off
one of the
the
victims from one of the missions. They also run a podcast, so if you want masks on and to like hide your identity, then just make sure you do that when you go out there.
Got it.
I'll keep my costume on then.
Secret identity. Start.
I don't have that dorm room anymore.
Thanks, Rena.
I think they're in medical right now. Yep. I do ghosts.
And yeah, that
I
would
let them know too.
Yeah. That's awesome.
I think I should go talk to Dad.
Yeah, if you want to go talk to him, yeah. Thanks for some of your time. I appreciate it, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Thank you for the advice.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I can only do this for 15 minutes.
I don't know. I'm a stranger, guys.
Oh, that's so nice.
So bad at this.
Yeah, you're right.
Just a whole ass either.
Take a picture, it'll last longer.
What are you looking at?
Not looking at anything, just lamenting that I'm so bad with people.
I was gonna mention more stuff about Mario Kart.
I feel that.
Completely forgot.
Yeah.
I don't know if I talked well to him though.
It's called Moo Ranch. It's my favorite location.
Henry told me that I needed to talk to her because we have very similar abilities. But I don't know what kind of advice I can really give.
Pretty big toad enjoyer.
I don't think he's telling you to give advice. I think he's telling you to talk.
Right. Right.
That's terrifying.
It's nice.
Yeah, I mean, they can be part of your team. They see the mesh wall, right? That's the whole thing.
Yeah. I just
Partially.
Well, you did pull
This
me aside.
is more so Henry being like, you have both strength-based abilities that break yourselves, and you have to be very careful with the amount of strength you utilize. And when versing enemies, talk about that.
Well, because we talked a lot, and Toad
Yeah.
talks a lot.
I mean, you have
And
a
then
decent
also
amount of
train
experience in that.
together, and yeah.
Well, we still have Does that time. mean Ghost can punch really hard?
Huh?
Is that just something I never knew?
Yeah.
Do you want to at least get the first step in the door for the investigation while we still have time?
Yes. Sorry. Everything got away from me. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna let you know, since you're another team leader, that Team Star is gonna be walking around the warehouses. A few of them are gonna be walking around the warehouses.
Got it.
Just to let you know.
Remember to stay in groups and be careful.
Moscows, you guys
Yeah, I'm not going. I'm just some of the others.
really green thing. I can see into the
Okay.
room.
Just want to let another team know.
And it's
Oh.
freaky as hell.
You know, I had a friend that did nothing like a ghost or anything.
Oh, never mind. They just decided not to go to the warehouses, and they're just gonna be in the meeting room and researching.
Got it.
It changed their minds.
Probably for the best, considering everything going on.
Yep.
There is another piece of evidence that might be important. Monty's laptop, since they were my main mechanic, might have figured something out.
Yeah.
I didn't tell you.
We've been
can get into
trying.
that.
Yeah, we've been trying. 404 and myself have been trying to hack into it, but again, Monty was one of the smartest people in the world. His security systems are top notch.
Exactly, but I'm curious of why he wants to keep everyone out in the first place.
Yeah, I'm still working with 404 and trying to unlock it, but once we do, I will definitely look for that. Engineering bay.
Correct. If this lead falls flat, we might have to find someone who's a bit more magically inclined, see if they can find anything.
Yeah, agreed. Okay. Scan.
That looks like a computer to me.
Also looks like a
It's close enough. It
Oh,
kind of
look at
looks like a
this.
computer. It's got a
Look
keyboard.
at this scanning device. Amazing.
I mean, if you're a hacker type, you could probably look at the code or whatever and such and themes and whatnot.
Yeah. We can do scanning or. Hi, Raina. This is the.
Yeah, what's up?
This is private. I don't know if this is private. I don't know if you want an
is it
audience.
private?
I don't think it matters.
Okay.
You can be here if you'd like.
We're looking to Mox's stuff.
We're trying to find out why I look like this.
Okay, I don't understand anything about technology, so you're good.
Well, it might not be a technological issue, but that's the starting point if we find out what that is.
Okay.
Mm.
I can try scanning you first to try to get an idea of the parts and see if anything can be picked up, and then from there, maybe we could look into some.
I'll let you guys do that.
Yeah. But code can be very personal, so I don't want to be poking around on things that I shouldn't.
Anything that you shouldn't see has been fully walled off.
Okay.
But
DM present.
Hi, Sipical.
Hello, DM present.
Hello.
So in lieu of not having Monty's laptop, Ashton is doing a diagnostic scan / poking around at some of the code to try and find out what caused this, or basically if there's any anomalies. So you need to find out if it's a technological issue first, and then move on to see if it's a magical issue second.
So try to work out your code.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a statement that I think anything that should not be seen has been locked to fucking hell.
No, I'm on it. This is all my area shit. Okay, where are you looking first?
Right on.
You going direct diagnostics?
Direct diagnostics first.
Seemingly running generic robot code.
Okay, nothing out of the ordinary. What if I have a look? Is there like any history? Like data history, logs, or anything I can look into?
Let me pull up the code real quick.
This guy's got notes.
This guy's got notes about you.
Yeah, I know.
Bro's bringing out the notes and going, what's this about?
I mean, if we're checking a date, I think the most important one would
be the day that you transformed.
The day of the...
So, yeah, mainly looking at the day that Mox transformed, but also seeing if there's anything else out of the ordinary.
We're investigating me. What's going on?
Okay.
Hi, Amelia.
I was curious.
So, all the standard code has AIM all imprinted on it.
Oh!
However, if you go to that specific day in the day of transformation, there's something not listed as AIM that was active. There's an external bit of code that was running when that transformation happened.
External bit of code.
Like technically, it's all internal of mocks, but external from the standard proceedings.
Okay. Okay. I wish I knew more about computers out of character. Could I look into the...
Do you want...
extent?
Do you want a coder on your shoulder?
It would be so nice if I had a coder on my shoulder!
Amelia, watch an anime about coding and we'll just like feed information in.
Yeah. You could check for a proxy or try to designate where the code got injected from if it's foreign.
That. That, please.
Because Ashton would know that.
Ashton would know that. Act did not know that. Ashton would know that.
So where it's coming from, that has been completely covered.
Oh.
This is protected even beyond your scope of skill.
Okay. 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 That's interesting. There's nothing else that has stood out within the codes outside of the external, and the external bit of code and the fact that it was like the rest of the code has AIM on it, but that one doesn't. Is that everything so far?
Yeah, so majority code is AIM. There's almost like a hidden section of it, which isn't AIM, and is currently inaccessible.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't even be able to run it if I got Mox's permission. It's inaccessible.
Can you identify what the code's supposed to do? At least.
Yeah. Is there any
on the outside?
Yeah. Would I be able to understand what the code is supposed to do or has done?
It forcefully injects itself into the rest of the coding.
Okay.
And the initial section that technically injects itself is actually an extraction-based tool. But then there's an extra locked section behind it, which has some different things going on.
Mox, do you mind if I try to get into some things that are locked?
Going off the fact that I'm a robot, can I identify, is this going to bone me if I say yes?
I mean, if it's just a viewing of it, it should be fine.
Yeah, this is isolated to the whatever's going on that caused this, not shit that's not related to it, so yeah, go for it. You can make an attempt.
I'm gonna make an attempt.
Roll me a d20.
Roll you a d20? Okay, let me... Where's the rolling thing? It's /d20, right?
If this doesn't...
Yeah. Oh,
if this don't work, we could try force running the command again.
D20, I think.
Yeah. Let's roll d20. And forcefully running the command is a good idea. 15.
It's not bad.
Still locked.
Damn! Oh. Okay, I can't get further than this. Can't get past the security. We could try forcefully running it. With your permission.
It's worth a shot.
Okay.
I will also say, is there a way to check to see if it's been breached before? It's a chance that Monty got into it, if they noticed it and went for it.
Before I try to run the code, can I check if it's been breached before?
It's not been breached before.
Okay, hasn't been breached before. Got it. Okay. Gonna try forcefully running the code.
You gonna run it?
Yeah?
Are you sure?
Am I?
Guys, we're fucked. We're fucked. Shit, Mox are gonna blow up.
I can think of a few things happening here. But the Switch models were the coolest mini boss ever.
Oh fuck.
Nah. You run. So yeah, this is confirmation you're running it.
Yep, this is confirmation that I'm running it.
Mox, you are now sending a shit ton of signals.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Can I cancel it?
Yeah, you can force shut off the command.
Forcefully shut it off. Forcefully shut it off. Forcefully shutting it off.
The signal stop.
That wasn't great. That did not look good at all. Are you okay?
I feel fine, I think.
Okay.
Huh.
Okay.
If
You should
So
try
what
to
does
see
that
where those
do
signals
exactly?
went.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm gonna look at where the signals went.
Okay. So, they physically went out. However, before it pinpoints a location, there's almost an encryption going the other way.
Oh?
So the signals are cut off before it reaches another computer.
Interesting.
Was there a path at all where it was trying to go to before it got cut off, or did it just seem random?
It was... I need to remember my law for something else, which is pretty important.
Oh boy.
Let's kick off Act 2 already.
I'm so glad that my very intelligent coding girlfriend is here to help.
Deep into shit.
Intelligent, amazing, attractive, yeah.
That's all we need to get immediately every time we do this. Okay.
Washington, D.C.
Oh, Ryan needs to explain coding to me somehow.
Washington, D.C. Okay.
Washington, D.C.? Oh, fuck.
Yep.
I forgot to mention my initial goal was to protect the President of the United States.
I think this universe is what is fine.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, it was going to Washington, D.C. That's interesting. Okay. Can I look at the logs again and see what was there anything else going on out of the ordinary when we originally forced the code? I'm looking at history.
Anything else
Like,
when you ran it?
was it just running the code, or was there anything else suspicious, I suppose? Outside of just sending a bunch of signals.
There was a mass reading of the memory within Mox during that moment.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh! Oh, shoot. That's...
What did you find?
Okay, so we ran the code, as you know, and it sent a signal to Washington, D.C., but there was a mass reading of, like, your memories, I suppose?
I suppose that's not too far from standard.
Yeah, but I'm guessing the signals, maybe... You don't think that it's sending to an external source? I mean... All this is AIM code, which lines up except for that one bit of code there. Were you in the hands of anyone else outside of your creator?
Well, not necessarily, but I do believe it's important to mention that they did used to work for AIM.
Okay.
Most of my parts are going to be coming from there as well.
Okay.
Not that I work for them.
Right. Right, but they used to work from that explains why the code is connected to AIM, and then there's a bit of an external use. They added on something. Okay. Is there
I've been
anything
able
else
to send and
I should
receive
look
signals for a while, but
One of the other things to come to mind is look at when the date for the file that includes. Look at the metadata buzzword where the external code is. See when it was edited, and compare that to all of Mox's other code to see if it was modified, and also to see if there are any like bloated files that have no reason to be bloated, to see if there's more like external code that we don't know about that could just be hiding.
Hey, typical all that, please.
Fucking hell, alright.
I think there is decidedly just files in there that take up a lot that are just inaccessible. Like, that aren't directly connected to what we were trying to look at.
Truth nuke.
Truth nuke.
I'm trying to work out the time of things without just outright reading your backstory out.
If you can't figure out the
I mean, an
you can
earlier is better.
If you can send the times later, you can. Too. It doesn't have to. We don't have to have them now, because I understand trying to search for backstories and find times.
I think my quote-unquote
All I
birthday
meant was
is
like
December
to see if the injected code did actually get modified into the into Mox before all of his base coding is what I meant. Specific dates are kind of useless.
Right. Yes, so there was the initial code, which is the birthday, and then the external thing that's gone in was at a later date.
Okay.
I see.
Good to know. Convey that to you.
So the date wasn't... If I look at the date, was there anything special happening on that date?
What, the data
That I
was
can think of?
injected into you?
The second time. The first one, I know exactly all about that, I think.
First
but
one was
knowing
just your
that
birth.
that's what caused it. Yes.
Yes.
The second one... Did it happen
The second
during
time
the
where that
mission
extra
when I
data
changed?
came into the code that ran when you changed, that was initially injected in what your backstory is written as audio log day 2.
I see. Huh.
Okay. I don't know how much more we can get out of this. Unfortunately, there isn't much, I guess, we can get from what initialized the transformation. I thought running the code could have been able to was the transformation potentially, but it seems to just sending signals, sending out data. Is there any evidence that he's receiving data when sending it out?
Nothing was being received. It was all going out.
Internal.
Okay. Okay. Well, it's not code. It's not, at least from what I understand, unless it's behind some of these encrypted files, which it very well could. I can't breach them. I'd have to get 404's help with that if we were to look into breaching them.
I'm not even sure if I could, but...
Yeah.
There's something important about that date.
Okay.
Or at least around there. I know well that I existed before then, but I didn't really remember anything until then. So whenever that code got injected, that might be me.
That's you, okay. Okay. Whatever that could be. Good to know. Good, very good to know, actually, because, that's very good to know. Could be you. Because you existed beyond that point, but you can't remember anything before then. Okay. I think that's all we can get out of it now. I think we could do an external analysis, but also I think a magical analysis would be of import. Considering what we've discussed regarding, well, you and what you're made of. But But yeah, okay. Thanks.
I prefer if you kept the fact that I'm made with certain AIM parts a secret.
I'm not.
It might get me torn apart by a few members. You as well.
Sorry, what? Say what about me? Sorry, I was focused on my question.
Don't go spreading around that I was made with some AIM components.
Dog, we're tight as hell. I'm not telling no one.
Thanks,
good.
Amelia. Appreciate it. What was your question?
Also, was there any code for Mox that was allowing him to receive data? Because from what I saw, what my idea of a... So picture this. Mox is fighting. That piece of external code goes off, and it scanned your memory, and it was trying to connect somewhere. So it was trying to... I imagine what could have happened is that that piece of code ran from some reason, maybe undue amount of stress. Somebody in another place got it, assuming your creator, then used another piece of code that we couldn't see to make you that.
What I was theorizing too, I asked that question already, but was there, is it explained in Rye's way, is that different?
Okay, what are you trying to determine here?
Can Mox receive and send out information?
I mean, I have my comms in my brain, so yeah, but
on
that,
yes. As a them thing, yes.
Okay.
So they can receive information, but they didn't necessarily receive information when that occurred, when
running that code.
Okay, when running that code.
Yeah, they're capable of receiving codes, but when running the not AIM weird shit,
okay,
that wasn't receiving, that wasn't taking stuff in, that was only sending stuff out.
And there was no receiving.
I have a question.
Go on then.
You know how coders like always write like little snippets of shit under code? They do say no, what's what. Yeah. Is there any comments in any of the weird code that got added whatsoever?
Don't look at me, look at him.
They're gone. They're not there.
No, I'm still here.
He's you.
You're invisible. It's hard to look at.
Yeah.
So small.
So you want some sat down, dickhead. Right. So any just coder comments?
Yeah. This could be an easy no for you.
But I know the person behind everything. So I'm trying to tell if they're the type of person that would. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
What are the comments?
So there's one that goes, there's like a really long section of multiple lines of code that goes, note to self for future, there's probably an easier way to do this.
Yeah, that's a code message right now. That's about right.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah.
I was on the edge of my seat that I'm like, yeah, we're gonna get into the note to self. There's probably an easy way to do this.
Note to self, remove coconut from code.
And then there's another one with just some like up arrows pointing to a different section, going, fuck this section.
How many if-and statements?
Is Mox built like Yandere said?
Nearly in the thousands.
Oh. Yeesh. Don't worry about that.
Knowing who I think it is, does this sound like something my creator would write? Just knowing them.
This? No. Not the initial creator.
Do you recognize any of this, Mox? Like, sound familiar?
No, they're not like. Well, they wouldn't write something like that, I don't think.
As in-
Generally, if there was an issue, they would have just fixed it instead of fix it later.
Got it.
How many of those inputs are sterilized?
I have what?
What?
Because, like, if you know what you're doing, you can just, like, make some, like, internal documents and just, like, records, just, like, skip up, like, a page line and just fuck everything up. I'm asking if they can, like, read code in the input boxes. Because they really should. Because they really shouldn't. Some things, like, oh, like, what's the user's name? Colon bracket, what the fuck ever's. I don't know Linux.
I don't know if that's how that.
This.
I mean, you could do it in some places if, like, no one's paying attention about it.
Well, if we can find out who wrote this external piece of code, and whoever writes like that, and the.
Yeah. Something we can look into then, I guess. One more question, Sifgal, because I feel like we're holding you here forever.
No, this is fine. I'll stay as long as needed.
Was there any information received after the external code was used on the mission day? Like, not with that external code, not receiving with the external code, but after the external code was ran and Mox sent out signals, was there any code received outside of the ordinary that would be, like, Mox receiving other signals from, like, their eyes and shit?
Within the transformation, in that time period, the external bit of code was running extremely quickly. However, it was not actively sending out or receiving signals. It was all entirely internal.
Oh. So there goes that theory. Okay. It was all internal. I wasn't receiving or sending out signals. Got it. Okay. Actually, I don't really got. I've got it, but also I don't got it because this doesn't really answer. We know it's you, but then we know it's not someone else sending stuff to you to make you transform. So it's you and your systems. Okay. That's good to know. All right.
Well,
I guess
really
that's
pressing question
something.
that's been in, like, the top of my mind since I walked in this room. What's this bitch doing in here? Because, like, the last time I saw her ass in here, there was a fucking crater in the ground.
They were actually insanely
I was
helpful.
curious. 2 was gonna ask Mox if they wanted to fight, and 3 I've been waiting. So fuck you.
I mean, we can fight.
Yeah, but this is more important, I think.
Yeah, and
I mean,
That's,
but we have determined a few things.
Yeah. If you're happy with that now,
We have.
and you're happy to leave it there, we can. It's up to you.
It's getting late, so I think we could wait a bit before we continue the next examination, but have leads.
Definitely.
One, Monty probably did a lot more thorough of a look, if I were to guess. They were building robots trying to emulate me in some sense, so I imagine they took a look over my code while they could.
Yeah.
There could also be... We don't have a name or anything for the external code, but we know it was written by a person, considering the way they wrote.
No, certainly.
We just
but
don't know who.
Not your creator by the looks of it. At least from what you
No.
said. Okay.
I really don't think they would write like that.
Got it. Okay. And we know it's you, and it's not something that you're being sent and receiving. It's not an order that you're receiving externally. To transform. Okay. So that means it's not out of your control. It means you can transform it back eventually, because it's you, by the looks of it.
We just have to find a way to...
Yeah.
Activate the code without it doing that again.
Yeah, because activating the code... I don't think the code itself was what made you transform, but something connected to it. Maybe... I'll think about it more. I've got some plans, some ideas, but I've got to write it down. Because if I say it out loud, it's going to just sound like gibberish, and I don't have my thoughts all together, to be honest. but I'll write it down, and I'll send you some stuff tonight.
I'll have to look over it as well, true. Oh, shit. And... sorry, I don't work with a cable.
You're fine. But yeah,
we should check for magical influence as well, but...
Yep.
If we can find out who this is, it would answer a lot of questions.
Yeah. After
I
your
think you should
fight.
unplug him from the computer. The cable's getting in the way.
That's true.
Sorry, you're right. I should have done that already. Just let me...
Yeah.
Just...
Me when all of my shit breaks at the same time.
Oh no, power surge! Ah!
I'm not standing close enough. Oh, dang it!
I've been
Should've
so
worn
good
that
at
fucking
staying like
grounding
3 meters away
bracelet
from you.
before you touched him.
You don't happen to have any... I guess you wouldn't have any expertise in that matter, would you?
Expertise in what?
Electronics. Coding.
Can't be around them, so.
That's what I assumed.
The answer is no. I am a biochem major.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Don't major in biochem, by the way, unless you hate yourself.
You should talk to Derma maybe a little bit, and Angel. I think they're both studying that currently.
Ooh, I think I told Angel. I'll let Derma know.
Yeah.
See if it comes of any use.
Yeah. But yeah, we can look into the magical aspects of it later, and then I will also ask 404 to look into the code more, and see if we can bypass some of that security, if you're comfortable with it.
I'll isolate what I can.
Yeah.
But I believe you have a copy of everything now.
Yes.
So you can look over it all you'd like.
Yep. Awesome.
Thank you for your help.
No, of course, anytime.
You as well.
I shouldn't be
yeah.
in this bay. Now that
Anytime
I'm
at all.
thinking about it, I should probably quick out of here. This is like a hazard.
My question
Yeah.
from a DM perspective. This is your plotline. How quickly do you want to name?
Oh wait, are you in my head? Can you hear me? Or can
he's talking out loud.
Okay,
going
good.
crazy.
I can move into you into the head if you wish to be completely.
He is an
Really
AI.
wanna
He's
name?
not immune to digital psychosis.
A name by... Because we're going to look into it a bit more next session. I think
Thank
having a
you
couple
for
things come
your
along
moral
would be-
support.
Of course. I love morally supporting.
Definitely just moral support and nothing else.
Definite, just
If
moral
I
support.
see your ass touching any of our pre-World War II medals, I'm fucking throwing you out on the street.
I mean, maybe like a
That
little bit of a
shit-
name drop would be
What
nice.
the-
You know,
what
it'd be
is
kind of
it?
nice to hear.
Me.
Because it had radiation. You can't expose it to even the fucking slightest amount.
Is this
Any
something that
metals,
Ashton
like,
would find
produced
out, or
now have like
just
that
pops into my
slightest
brain?
touch of like radiation that makes it useless for fucking like X-ray machines and shit. And you know
Man, whatever.
It's not
I'll do what I
often we
want.
I
make-
mean, Ashton was the one doing the diagnostic, so that makes sense.
Okay. Computer pings. The signals being sent back have come back. The ones being sent out come back.
Everything all good? What was that?
What does it say?
It says right here, you're a bitch.
I know you can't read the screen through that from that distance.
Sure I can. I just don't care to understand all of it.
What does it say, Typical?
It's come back. The code was ran through a computer. But nothing responded. There's nothing on the other side.
Nothing on the other side.
But now you got vague things on the computer itself.
Such as?
You got almost tiny excerpts of data from the other computer. You got a 2-year-old application for working at Firebird.
Wait, Firebird?
How?
You got the name of a file that goes with called Living Robots.
Okay. Do we want to look at this now, or do you want to leave it? It's up to you.
Let's see what it says. We'll have more to go off of next time.
Okay. Looking into the Firebird application first, real quickly. Seeing what it
Into
says.
the Firebird application.
Yeah.
2 years. Someone who joined 2 years ago.
There's a name on that application.
What's the name?
The computer that sent the initial file and is the root to all of the weird shit that's happening. The name is Monty Adams.
What?
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 The creator of all the weird shit, the sender of the initial virus, is Monty Adams.
My goodness.
Monty?
Is that the one that
Hey,
did
real
the
quick.
transformation or the one that brought me to life?
The one, so, the initial virus that then gave you the code which brought you to life was sent by Monty. And then the transformation was that code that brought you to life almost rewriting itself.
Shit.
I see.
So the name of that other file, the initial drafts, Living Robots, is the initial draft concept of the thing that traveled along with the virus, which ended up going in Marks.
So it was a virus that brought him to life. Brought them to life. Holy. And it was sent by Monty.
So a virus that sends out data
Okay.
from what is within it was sent by Monty.
Okay.
But attached to said virus, which was also sent by Monty, was a code he's dubbed Living Robots Attempt 5.
Gee. Mox, are you seeing this? I'm not crazy. We're seeing the same thing here, right?
I guess I just didn't know I was.
Does this mean Monty's
Really
his dad?
nice to know before he went on that mission that, didn't fucking tell me.
And they probably didn't say anything to me either. I had no idea. I don't even know if they know.
How could they have not? Okay. And the transformation stuff is also joined in here, you said, initially.
It was the code doing something
The Living
itself,
Robot
right?
section of the code
Okay.
almost essentially rewrote itself, resulting in the transformation.
It rewrote itself. Holy shit.
So the Living Robot, quote-unquote, code thing technically succeeded. If you further look into the code,
That's a good
it's
idea.
almost rewriting itself. The code itself is almost alive.
Oh! This is okay. I've never seen anything like this. This makes sense, but because I've never seen anything like you. But this is something else. Code that rewrites itself?
So many questions for them, but I don't think. They had to have left something about this. Some more information, some more evidence.
It must be on their computer. It must be on their computer. I'll tell you what. We can keep looking into this here now if you'd like, or I can look into it more tonight and give you updates on it as I go. And then I can also work alongside 404 to get access to Monty's computer, do more work on it. and then we can see if there's any information.
We've gotten everything we can from the surface.
Yeah.
We're gonna need either the laptop or something else.
Holy-
Just so we're on the same page, distant worst case scenario where we need to know and don't have anything. We're learning necromancy, right?
What?
Huh?
Like if thank you.
If we can bring them back, but
like
That
we got
there's a
nothing else to
whole
work with,
entire
and we
moral
need to know.
That's a
issues
different
behind
situation.
that, and yeah, we're just gonna
bring him back.
Let's too soon. Let's put a pin in that and
Or
just
time
wrap
travel,
it up.
whichever's
And,
fucking
let's
easier,
put
I
a-
suppose.
we're putting a pin in that.
Go back to the first code injection and put Monty back on the menu.
All right.
We're putting
Damn
a pin.
straight.
This is me grabbing the pin. It's going in. We're putting a pin in that.
Just like Bolt.
So you and 404 can look
True, I
into the
fucking
laptop.
hated that movie.
Yes.
I can maybe see if they left any other belongings behind. Maybe a clue to some kind of passcode.
Yeah.
Anything really.
Okay. Also, do you want? I'm not gonna be going around and like sharing it nonstop, but nonstop or anything like that. But if anything gets brought up regarding it, do you want it to remain a secret? That.
Well, I don't think.
Maybe.
I guess it's not like Monty's
sounds
around
like
to get
me,
mad
he
at
was-
me if I spread it.
I mean, it could paint him in the light of being like a deadbeat dad who didn't want to.
Okay, let's
Contact
not
with his creation.
let's not.
If he
let's not.
wrote it
I.
and it's like you didn't know and he didn't care to tell you,
There's a solid chance they don't know as well, but we'll have to
that
find
is
that out.
true.
There's a chance. There's a chance.
But either way is either thing's possible.
Yeah.
You could never knew you were a creation of his, or he hates your guts.
Okay.
I don't know.
Never got that impression from them.
Let's not. Yeah. Let's not think about it or anything for now. Again, putting a pin in that. Let's just keep it as. Let's not spread it around crazily or anything.
Let's not go out of our way to say anything.
Exactly.
We need to find out, and we're gonna probably need people to look into it as well. They will know.
I'll let 404 know about it though, in detail if you don't mind, since she will be working alongside.
Of course.
me. Yeah. Awesome.
That's too. She actually knows code, so
She knows it better than anyone.
Eh.
In hacking.
Yeah.
Okay. Time. You two wanted to.
Thank you for your help.
Of course. Anytime. You two wanted to spar. You should do that.
Yes, I wanted to spar. I don't know if they want to spar. Do you want to spar?
Let's spar.
They want to spar.
Mox,
Let's go.
Kick their ass.
Damn good deal.
Understood.
I've been hanging out around you too much. I've been swearing so much today. Okay.
good. You're an adult without parents. You don't gotta worry about that shit.
I just don't like swearing. I don't. Okay, I don't like swearing. I don't. That was a lot. Hey, Santa. Are you okay?
I'm good. I just want to say I'm sorry.
It's okay.
This-
You weren't yourself. It's fine.
Nah, it's not fine. You know, I don't know who I hurt. I don't know who I punched. So I just
I can tell you if you'd like. I remember, but it's up to you.
I don't know. I don't even know if I want to.
It's okay. You don't need to know. Just understand that no one blames you. Okay?
It's weird. And the only person that blames me is myself at this point. I don't know how you guys aren't, upset.
That's how it tends to be when you get caught up in your own head.
Well, still, I'm sorry. I typically have that shit under lock, and I guess recently I just haven't.
There's been a lot.
So I'm
There's been a lot happening recently. I get it. Don't worry about it. If there's anything I can do to help at all ever, let me know. I'm more than happy to.
I'm not gonna pretend like it's the deaths or anything like that, or anything that happened. It's my own head. It's my own abilities. So
yeah.
I can't blame anybody but myself for that. So I'll let you know that that's pretty much it. If I need help, I'll ask, but don't worry about it. Regardless, I just wanted to say I'm sorry, and that's it.
This is probably unwarranted. Definitely unwarranted advice and everything, but I don't.
I'm listening. No worries. Just hit me with it.
Don't focus on the mistake you made or the past and how people got hurt. Focus on trying to improve yourself and getting it better. Because otherwise you're just going to send yourself crazy if you don't forgive yourself and keep on, battering yourself constantly that you are the problem and you should have been better. Work on being better and get help. You're not alone. I don't know if that was helpful at all, but that's something that I've had to learn recently.
No, you're good. It's good advice. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take up your time. If you got somewhere to be, you go ahead.
I don't have too much to do. I just gotta talk a little bit more to the other C ranks, but it was kind of fun. It was really fun working for you guys today. I think teams and the unexpected do super well together, honestly.
I do want to have eventually that mission, or we can be worked with you guys instead.
Yeah.
Working with Team 2 and Team 1 is nice, but we haven't had a chance to accept. So I hope in the future we have that chance. I just hope that next time I don't
I trust you won't.
lose my shit. Not try. I mean, hell, Johnny already told me to not use my powers unless I'm around him, so.
Yeah. Look after yourself. And yeah. Again, I think you did very well today. Don't completely beat yourself up about what happened. Also, acknowledge the good you did. You're amazing out there. And you really, pack a punch and took on some of the bigger guys.
Alright, I get that. I get it.
Is anyone aware of where Derma is?
Not currently.
No, I saw them maybe like 30 minutes ago, but that was down there. I don't think they're down there anymore. Don't think so, at least.
Alright.
You just
Thank you.
help Angel. You could just comms.
Hi.
You could just use them to ask.
Shouldn't put a chip clip on the end of your finger.
I don't believe I need to.
A what clip?
No.
I don't
The
think
things,
I
the little things you put at the top of the chip bag to keep it closed.
see his little dot and I come.
Oh, why did
No,
you
that's
put that there?
I should.
Okay. What?
He said he wanted to talk to me. I
just
feel
mess
bad
with
for
it.
missing him.
That's okay.
Didn't really get a chance
that's
after
cool.
the
Did you want to talk, by the way? You down to talk?
Oh, sure.
Cool.
I'm always down.
Yeah.
I just saw a weird light pass by.
I also just saw that. We did have a visitor here,
that's
apparently.
Probably Mr. Redwall. Was the yellow?
It was.
Yellow with a
like
trail.
greenish yellow.
Yeah.
Greenish yellow. That's I believe Mr.
Greenish?
Redwall. He's probably
Yellow? His is
for the
pure
night.
yellow Ford.
Then I could be mistaken.
I think it
could
was
just be like the
yellow-
shading
yellow.
of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
He
Like
can't
the
turn
light
into an
affecting
orb.
it or something.
Yeah.
I think that was him.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have a chat to Simone. But, good luck with finding Dama. And, take it easy, Xander.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the lab this morning.
Wherever you want to talk. We can go engineering bay or magic room.
Oh, I don't care. Up to you. I'm flexible.
Engineering bay it is then.
How does that ship even get out?
Huh?
How does that get out?
I'm pretty sure. So, from what I understand, there isn't actually. So, above us right now is the city street. And isn't
Yeah, and
actually
then there's
building.
like lights that like flash or something.
So,
and then that to tell people to get off the road,
Yep.
and then it opens.
It opens up and it rises out.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I have to assume it does. I haven't seen it take off personally, besides at a distance.
Yeah.
So, I wanted to get to know you, because we haven't really gotten a chance to do that.
Yeah, you're always like busy with team stuff.
Constantly, a little bit, yeah.
Though I don't really think it's your fault. I think some people on your team just are always needing your attention.
It's part of being a team lead. It comes with the job. So yeah, first off, how was your day today? How was your first day of being officially a C rank?
It was pretty good. I got to punch Ren. I punched Ren, and then I punched Ren, and then I got zapped by Ren. I got zapped by Ren, and I got punched by Ren, and then I punched some robots and blasted them.
Cool.
I spent most of today with Team 2.
How was that experience?
It was okay. They have good hearts, but I think they're still learning
Yeah.
hero stuff.
Yeah. I think we all are in our own way. I don't think anyone is at the final level, you know? I think everyone's always improving.
Yeah.
Okay, how did you think you did out there? With punching the robots and punching Ren and getting punched by Ren, I guess.
I think it did okay. I think obviously there's always room to grow. I think it's hard to gauge how it went because a lot of us misunderstood what we were supposed to do.
I see.
But in the end, I think we worked well. We worked well together. We you know, even though our plan didn't go to plan, we made it work. I don't really want to count it a victory because it just seemed like there was a lot of miscommunication, but I also don't think victory really mattered in that sense because, you know, we got to experience each other's fighting styles and learn from it.
I agree. I don't think victory really mattered in these scenarios. I think it's about learning above everything else. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it by the sounds of it.
I had a good day.
Yeah,
It's
that's
always
awesome.
a good day here, especially now. Get to do more.
Yeah. Do you mind if I come over and sit next to you? Because I realize this table's really big. Or I can just like...
Oh, sure. You can sit next to me if you want.
Or I can just put one of...
I don't mind.
I can sit on the table. I'm being daring. Adox has taught me to be daring. I will sit on something that you are not meant to sit on. So they can face you better. Okay. So it was a good day. You had a good experience. A decent experience of Team Star. Things went out the window, but you adapted quickly. Okay. That's awesome. Okay. That's next topic. Let's jump to the big one. One of the big ones. What are you looking for in a team, I guess?
I guess somewhere that I contribute something that the team already doesn't have. Because I consider myself a bit of an all-arounder, a master of, you know, I do just about everything, but I'm a master of none, you know, kind of thing.
Okay. So got a bit of strength, got a bit of resistance in there in terms of taking damage, but also additionally have speed. You have speed.
I got range, I got melee, I can make stuff, I can fly, I can regenerate. Yeah.
Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Flying, regenerate. Okay. But nothing, you can only regenerate yourself. You can't necessarily heal others. That's one of the... Okay. That's
It's just myself because I run on my own Starlight.
That is really cool. That is so cool. Extraterrestrial class, right?
Yeah, I'm an alien. This is me. The other one's a disguise.
Okay. Do you feel more comfortable in this form?
I'm only like this because Team Star said there's a visitor here, and so identity stuff. But
Yeah.
I don't really care about my identity, but I see other people having at least something covering their face, and I was like, okay, I'll do it too.
Yeah, I gotta be careful about identity, especially if you're attending university or anything like that, or have loved ones outside of Firebird. Okay, can you? I don't know if this is rude. I apologize if this is rude. Can you tell me about?
Go ahead.
Like, extraterrestrial. What specifically is your race, if I may ask?
Our race is pretty basic, but we also have pretty grand goals, right? So, my race, right? We are these stars. Our planet is a nebula, right?
Okay.
It is
That's so cool.
non-physical. Our people are, kind of spacious and gaseous, right? It is like me if I didn't have all this yellow, glowy stuff and I didn't have a shape. Our natural language sounds like what wind chimes are. I get confused a lot. We are watchers. We have this saying that we like to write things in the stars, but in reality it's just us kind of observing. We've watched planets rise, or planets that used to exist that don't anymore fall. We've watched species rise and come to exist and disappear. We age like humans, because, but we're a really long life species.
Okay.
And then there's about, I think it's 5 or 6 of us at a time that are chosen to be more. So what you people call constellations is something special to us. Those are our families, I guess. Every mere lunarian is created in one. So you have the rabbit, the wolf, I'm using the non-scientific terms. The eagle, you get it. And then the dragon.
So you're one of the, okay. One of these chosen.
Yeah. The chosen have powers and kind of get features that make them a little bit more distinct. If I was in space right now, I wouldn't just be a cloud of gas. I would look more draconic probably than I do now. Earth is why I look like this. Gravity is why I look like this. I'm condensed.
Yeah, it's condensing the particles down, compressing them almost.
Yeah. Each of our houses have a different role in society, but the chosen themselves, if there were ever to be a threat in the galaxy that could get rid of ours, right? Not slowly, but literally stands a danger from getting rid of everything, right?
Right.
We step in.
Intergalactic threats.
But besides that, we let things take their course. Like, the Racon, we probably should have done something about that. Seeing from where I am, we probably should have done something from that, but that's not an instant threat. They do it on their own over time.
Okay.
We try not to intervene as much as possible. But yeah. We've got big shoes to fill, and this is stressful.
I can't imagine. It would be very stressful.
Yeah. We haven't had a dragon constellation for 5,000 years. Or chosen. The power saw no one fit, and so it went dormant. I received it about 2 years ago. My people don't know what it represents anymore. So I became kind of a problem for our culture. That I might bring disorder and make things kind of fall apart. And so I was exiled here. Well, I was exiled somewhere to space, and one of the other chosen shot me down, I guess. The best way to put it. I'm here to learn.
Yeah.
I'm here to get stronger so I can fill that role in the future and maybe return home.
Figure out what role it could be.
Lindworm was the first person I met. Thankfully, it was Lindworm. My goal is to figure out what it means to, what symbolism a dragon could have in terms of what it could contribute. So far, I've been told pride. Lindworm is trying to teach me pride and his ego. And to, I guess, kind of be full of myself, but that's a little hard, you know? I've been told it's, politeness and kindness is one thing, so it's hard to, then turn that around and be full of myself.
But pride doesn't need to be being full of yourself. Pride can be confidence in your decision and confidence to go through with what other people wouldn't. But that's not my business.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm not good at these things. I'm sorry, but I'm just confused.
It's okay.
I don't. Why do they think that you're not already what you need to be? I mean, if it chose you, it must be something in you. Is my
our
thought process.
Our families or our different constellations represent different parts of our society.
Right.
Our group. So each different one represents a different thing, and they do their job, whatever that may be, to help everything flow normally. Like, for example, the eagle represents justice. So if within our it's probably hard to imagine a bunch of stars and stuff having conflict, but they keep the justice within our society. They keep everything peaceful. The rabbits, I guess, are, therapists. The best way for me to compare it to Earth terms,
Yeah.
It's, it's just, I don't know. That's the best way I can put it. And so there has to be, someone probably knows something. It's just probably being kept.
Well, if you end up on the unexpected or don't, let me know if you need any help researching. It's one of my fortes, and something that I like to do.
I appreciate it.
I don't know how much I could find on the internet exactly, but I'm sure I could look into things and see if there's something out there, maybe records. But either way,
that would be surprising, but I don't doubt there might be something.
I mean, you might be one of the first people on this planet, the first of your people on this planet, so there might not be anything.
We're not too hidden. I think Tyr has seen one of our kind on a camera.
Okay. Maybe there is something out there then?
Or did see.
Some magical record. We can look into it, maybe.
Got nothing but time.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving in a year or something. I'm here for as long as it takes. I'm gonna outlive you and most people here, except I think Bruiser.
Well,
not sorry if that's rude.
No, you're fine. It's something that I've already. I mean, being around Bruiser and Ben. Yeah. I've thought about the mortality of it all. It's just a fact of things. So people are gonna outlive me, and I've got to be okay with that and make do with the time I have. And it doesn't mean that we can't.
And you're doing great.
yeah, doesn't mean we can't team up and I can't help you. Just because I have a bit of a shorter lifespan.
For sure.
So you want to become stronger. and
Don't
you
make
wanna-
it sound like it's so short. Humans live long lives for their
Yeah.
own terms.
Yeah. Yeah. They do. Either way. Oh, okay. So you want to become stronger, and you want to figure yourself out, I guess. Like boiling it down and simplifying it. I'd be more than happy to aid in that, but I feel like also most teams could provide you with some sort of support.
Yeah. If I'm being honest, I don't know if Team 2 could.
Yeah. Indignation would definitely help you your strength and growth. They're always about that. Team 2 in a similar basis, but in a different capacity.
Yeah.
They could figure out, like, emotionally who you are, but not necessarily your role, if that makes sense, and the responsibility of it.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like Team Star could do. I don't want to sound full of myself, but I feel like the unexpected could help you with both.
That's what I figured too.
Yeah, we've got the research, but we're also very determined to strengthen ourselves, and self-improvement is a huge thing about the unexpected. A lot of us didn't expect to be here, so the name of the team, but also a lot of us started from a lower level of skill compared to the others. So we've had a lot of room to grow and push each other. And I'd be more than happy to push you, but again, if you end up on the unexpected or not, I'm more than happy to offer my help anyway.
Well, in the end, it's invites, right? Throughout these 2 weeks, you know, the team leaders, all that we're going to be working with the different teams, I'll probably be matched up with the unexpected eventually.
Yeah, and I look forward to it and everything. But again, it's us giving invites, but it's also for you guys to decide. And to me,
no, true.
To me, a lot of people probably don't agree with my actions in terms of this, but I feel like it's just better for everyone else if when I talk to the other UC ranks, I'm not necessarily aiming to convince you to join my team and to see if you're a good fit. I want to also provide aid and some direction from what I know about the other teams. What
Hey,
team
fucker.
could be better? Oh, Adox, thanks for that. Thanks for that. You didn't need to scare me like that.
The correct thing to say, socially acceptable thing to say, is not "thank you for scaring the shit out of me." It's "fuck you, piss
Agree.
off."
I don't want. Can I say bugger off instead? Like, is that okay? Go
I
away.
mean, you can, but I think less of you.
You can do it.
I don't like saying. Piss off.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that the word "piss" had like 3 P's in it.
Can you please piss off?
Okay.
I feel bad about saying that.
Nope, don't.
Is there a whole party here? This is why I like the
It's a cozy
I
place.
came over and I said, ooh, when you said that. Did you not know?
I didn't hear you.
Okay. I was just coming over to see how you're doing.
Doing good, just having a chat to Simone, trying to get to know her better.
Simone's great.
Simone is pretty great.
Thanks.
Spend the day together.
Yeah.
Very
Honestly,
fun.
with how long they're giving us, I think we might be on each team twice.
Yeah.
I think it's.
That makes sense though, because you want to know your options and your people.
Yeah. Double check
who you
over.
wanna be a part of.
I think it's pretty neat.
Do you know where Alexis is? If she came back yet?
I don't. No, I can contact her over comms if you'd like. I know she was looking
No,
around
it's
into
okay.
the vampiric thing. That happened.
Yeah, I was just wondering if she came back.
I haven't seen her, and I know I'm getting a little bit concerned, so I might contact her over comms real quickly.
Okay. I mean, if you want to.
Yeah. Hey, Alexis, you there? That silence is making me really nervous.
Ashton?
Yeah?
She might be in a important discussion.
You know that, Poltergeist wanted to talk to you, right? Or rather, you wanted to talk to Poltergeist, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
We're in the lobby. We're kind of looking for you. We're in the lobby.
I'm in the engineering bay. I can talk to you guys in a second. Alexis, I just saw your comms light up.
I'm making my way back to HQ.
Okay, got it. When you get back, Rain is looking for you. So maybe you guys
Not
can
looking, just wondering if she's okay.
I just got told not looking, making sure you're okay. So that's what Raina said. There you go. There you go. Specified.
Thanks.
Should
you be in the electrical area?
I really shouldn't. I'm here for a minute because I was told you to talk to me. This is a bad place for me. I'm a problem here.
So
I won't blow anything up, but they'll just stop working.
I
for a
get
little
it.
bit.
I appreciate
We
it.
can talk now, or we can talk tomorrow, whichever you'd prefer.
I'm fine with anything. I'll be up for a little bit longer if you want to talk
Okay.
now.
You're gonna be up for a bit longer. How long are you gonna be up for? I'm trying to navigate this.
If you need to talk, I don't sleep, so.
Mostly.
Okay.
I love sleeping.
If you need to go to bed sooner, I can.
I shouldn't have to. I was just gonna go take a walk.
Okay.
You just might. I'm just saying now because you might have a hard time reaching me. Or 20 minutes?
20
I can,
minutes?
I can time it.
20 minutes, and then
20
we can
minutes?
talk. Yeah.
Sounds good. I'll be back in 20.
Yeah. Catcha. Thanks, Sentinel. Appreciate it.
I need to have a talk as well once you're done with everything.
Okay. I need to talk to the new C ranks first, but yeah, definitely. Busy as ever. But I wanted to talk to you a bit more about a few things. What I was saying before was some people might disagree with it, but I want to make sure that you guys are put with the right teams. Even if it means being like, the unexpected might not be for you. Even if I see that you're a fantastic person, I want you in my team, I'm not going to direct you in the direction of my team if it's not suited for you in terms of, like, what you're after. We're all here
That's
to become
kinda-
heroes, so we need to...
That's my first and foremost.
Yeah. We need to find our right matches. So, that's why I went ahead and said what I said about the indignation and team style. In terms of like...
Truthfully, I don't think I can get a whole lot out of Team Star.
Yeah.
It didn't really feel like my place, despite the name.
Yeah, that's yeah. That makes sense. But
Team 1 has friends on it. People I actively talk to, but, friendship isn't always, best to work with.
yeah, it can get messy at times and complicated, but sometimes they make it work. They're all friends on indignation. But it's oft again.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're gonna get a bunch of invites, so I think it's gonna come down to you. What you want.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Next question. This is one of my fun questions I like to ask. What is a hero to you?
A hero to me is someone who puts themselves out to make sure others don't have to suffer. We put ourselves in harm's way to make sure others aren't. We do what they can't.
We do what they can't. I like that. I think similarly, with great power comes great responsibility.
Exactly. That's why I was limited. I was told until I get more experience, I can't use all my power. Today was my first day. Really going all out.
By the sounds of it, you did fantastic. We should definitely spar sometime. I'd love to,
I love it.
The best way I find comparing powers and getting to know other people's powers is to fight them. It's friendly enough.
That's so fair. I think that's what Halifax wanted us to experience today.
Fight alongside. And we will be fighting alongside, hopefully in these future simulations.
We will.
Definitely. Okay, with that in mind, is that the kind of hero you want to be? Or is there something else you want to focus on?
To be truthfully, I'm not really... Obviously, I rescue people, but I think I find that my power is quite suited for combat more than it is saving.
Okay.
I can make a shield, and that's about really the only assistable thing, I have.
Frontline with supportive capabilities. It'd be good for you to be paired up with a heavy hitter.
With one, and I could carry someone while I fly.
Okay.
I have the shield, and I can carry someone.
Yeah.
Did Auntie say where she was going?
She's... From what I understand, she was going on a walk. She's allowed to again. Aside out...
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just trying to catch up to her.
Yeah, you go outside. I'm gonna be talking to her in 20 minutes, but feel free to take longer if you guys want to chat.
I don't think it'll be terribly long.
Yeah.
She walked into the middle. The situation was that there was a new turned.
Yeah.
And she sort of walked partway into that, so...
Yeah, explain that.
I'd give her the rundown.
Yeah, no, she's outside walking around. I'm sure you could find her. But yeah, so you from more front line, but you can also fly and carry one other person. I really think, with that in mind, you would be great paired up with someone, again, heavy who was a heavy hitter, but doesn't have any defensive capabilities. So then you're there as an option, but you can also still team up together. And
I could pick you up and drop you on people.
That would be pretty cool. And I wouldn't have to
That
worry
would be
about
pretty cool.
I wouldn't have to worry about damaging myself at all. Because I can now decrease the kinetic impact I get from falls.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've been working on that. It's a little bit iffy with trying to combine it with attacks from above, but I think I've got it mostly down. Yeah, something I just need to consider.
Sweet.
Yeah. But yeah, okay, that's good to note. You want to strengthen yourself and you want to figure yourself out, and that's good. Sorry, I mumbled to myself. Is there any questions that you have?
It's alright.
Anything you want to know?
Are people in your team mean?
Adults can be.
Yeah. He and Wind Waker, I think, are some of my least favorite people here.
Yeah. I want to say he's working on it and he's gotten better, and he has gotten better, which makes it sound worse. Probably, he has gotten better. What he did to me...
I have had, a few talks with him.
Yeah. He surprisingly, and it's probably going to surprise you, but he's very good at teamwork when we're on missions. And
So
getting
he takes
the job done.
very serious.
He does, even if he doesn't act like it.
Okay.
He's a very capable fighter, and again, he's working on being nicer. So he and I have a deal, pretty much. What he did before was carrying me and me trying to get me to say piss off. I think that was him trying to. It was as a sign of kindness. He's gonna work on being nicer. I'm gonna work on being more confident, and it's something that we decided that we would work on together and encourage together. So.
That's great.
Yeah. which is pretty neat. Outside of that,
I do have
think anyone else. Go
one
ahead.
stipulation. If by any miracle a spot on Team 3 opens, I'm sorry to tell you, but that's probably where I'd be going.
I suspect as much.
I used to go on patrols with them and stuff. And they literally called me Hunter 18-3.
Something I did want to mention that I didn't mention before, because I was like, I don't know if there's a point in mentioning this, but if the only other team that I think would be either on the same level of the unexpected, in terms of being able to research things and look into, your place, but also trying to get stronger, would be Team 3. Would be teams.
Yeah.
I think they would help you a lot. And by the sounds of it, you already have a connection with them. I wouldn't.
Yeah, Chris and I went and looked at dragon stuff.
That's awesome.
I didn't really do much. Oh, that's another thing you should know about me. I don't do paperwork. Lindworm does my paperwork.
Got it. No paperwork. Can you read and write?
I can write.
Okay.
I can read and write. I just don't like to.
Okay.
It's a lot of responsibility in terms of the workplace. I'm better with physical responsibility.
Okay.
Moral responsibility.
Okay. If you were to join our team, I would do your paperwork.
You wouldn't have to. Lindworm does it.
Okay. She would continue. Okay.
I think at least. If not, then I'll come to you about it.
Yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't take it hard. If you decided, if there wasn't a spot on Team 3 that opened up, I'd know. Again, as I was saying before, I want people to join the team that is best for them as well. Not just best for us. And I think teams would be best for you, in a way. I do want to ask.
Yeah, but if that doesn't happen, to be honest, you and Team 1 are I think you're a little higher than Team 1 on my list.
We have our strengths and we have our weaknesses, I think. Pros and cons.
But who doesn't?
Exactly. Something I did want to ask, though, in that regard, and I will not take offense to this if you say yes, but if you ended up joining the unexpected, and a spot on teams opened up after you had joined, and you've been joined up with us for a couple of weeks, would you then join teams?
I think it would depend on how those first couple weeks went. If I felt that my actually being there and being part of the team wasn't going too well, then I would, talk to you normally. I wouldn't just jump ship without you, knowing.
Okay.
I would discuss things with you first. This isn't just, in the end, who knows, maybe I don't get, the invites and I get auto-sorted somewhere, It's not, even then, I would do my job the same, Even if I didn't get a choice, I would do my job all the same. This isn't, I don't really have anything to compare it to. But, this is important stuff. So it would just ultimately depend on how the team works and if I agree with it or not.
That is understandable.
And I'll conversate about it, of course.
Of course. Just know, it's just something that I need to keep in mind of. Because again, we've lost 2 of our members recently. There's 2 teams there's 2 slots on our team opened up.
Mm-hmm.
Our hope of mine is to keep our team a bit more consistent in the future.
Oh, for sure.
So yeah, it's just something that I need to take in consideration, but it's not going to be something that leans very heavily into it.
Yeah.
And as you said, you wouldn't switch unless things weren't working out. And if things weren't working out, I would encourage you to, just give it something else.
Yeah, but of course I'll talk to you about it first in case things can be fixed.
I appreciate it.
If I'm joining a team, I'm joining a team. In the end, as long as it doesn't impede with my hero work, then we're good.
If anything, I hope it aids in your hero work. We're all looking to be some great heroes.
Well, then let me ask you this about Team 4.
Okay.
Right, team, or not team, the unexpected.
Yeah.
Are you guys all teamwork, or can you guys be flexible and do stuff on your own?
We can do stuff on our own, I'm pretty sure. a lot of the time we do work well as a team together, and we try to stick together. But when it comes to splitting up, I think we could be able to do our own things. I will not lie, there were some issues with that previously when we were trying to do stealth. Trying to stay in contact with our previous mission, trying to do stealth while being all split up amongst Team Star and the Unexpected made things difficult because we were technically in groups but we weren't in our groups, and that made things messy. I'm not going to deny that.
Yeah.
But when we get into a fight and we get split up, we can go off and do our own things. I trust my team.
Perfect. Because being a hero and having a team isn't just all teamwork. We also have to be able to be heroes on our own. And that's something I think Team Star didn't fully grasp at first, but, you know, during the training thing, we all ended up splitting up in our own ways and did fine.
Yeah.
I'm used to, I guess, not needing to follow a pretty dense plan unless it's something super serious. You know? And obviously, if we need a plan, if you want to do a plan, I'll do the plan. I'm not going to disregard, you know, everything and jeopardize everything, but I definitely have my views that we should also be able to act on our own in certain ways.
No, I agree. And I'd rather people take my plans with a grain of salt in the long term. Because if you decide in that moment, like I said, I trust everyone on my team. I trust them with my life. I trust them with anything. If you decide in that moment that you need to break from the plan to do something else, do it. Because at the end of the day, you also have your own opinions and you can prioritize and know what's best for the overall mission and for the people that we're trying to save. Because at the end of the day, it's people.
Exactly. They come first.
They always do. I'd much rather someone disregard my plan of you focus on that villain and disregard it and jump in the way of attack that was going to hit a civilian than to not. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I have no qualms then. Sounds pretty good.
Yeah. Anything else? And anything that you need, specifically. I remember when I first met Bruiser, he asked for specific things, so I tried to work with Halifax to get those things. I know you've been with us for a while, but as you know, since you're C rank now, you're going to be out there a lot more in the field. Do you need support gear? Adjustments to your suit?
No, I do have a limit I can burn out, right?
Okay.
So, I guess I should just inform you about how my power works. I may be stars, but stars aren't limitless. The things that keep them burning is the energy I absorb from, I'm like a solar panel, but for stars.
Okay.
The ozone layer makes it harder. So during the day, the ozone layer is denser, and so it's harder for me to absorb the star rays. The sun does not count. Our people don't take from the sun at all. It is just a place of warmth and light for us. Even though the sun is a star, it's different.
Got it.
I'm stronger at night. I have a denser battery at night, pretty much. And I guess I can exert myself a little more. During the day, I can still do plenty. It's just, I do have a limit.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind then. You're able to track it yourself and have indications about it? It's not something that you feel like you can
for
lose
sure.
track of?
I don't need you to... Yeah.
Not unless for me, I was more so like, do you need a support item that helps you track it and you can like check it like a watch or anything?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm also like a battery. So, I store the energy I get at night, and if I have to use it during the day, then I have what I have from the night before. It just, I recharge slower during the day.
Got it. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
And if you ever see me like shaky or whatever, don't get concerned. I just need to see a healer or like a medic or something.
Yeah,
Angel can fix me up.
Okay, Angel can fix you. Okay. How does... One of my team members has an
I don't know.
ability to rewind things from one state from to the previous state it was in. I have no idea of how we would work on you.
Well, I guess the way it works is my stars burn out. And so if they rewind time, then my stars unburn out.
Okay. So it does heal you in a way. Angel's magic, that's so
Yeah, it's basically like the reason I start to destabilize is because I have less stars trying to keep me together. Less stars basically keeping me alive.
Got it.
Oh, I can lose my limbs and I'll be okay.
Good. No, thank you for letting me know. Otherwise, I would have panicked so much in battle if
I don't have blood or anything.
Yeah, okay. Good to know. So good to know. You can lose your limbs in battle, and it's okay, and you can like replace them over time. You said you had regeneration before.
Yeah.
So,
This
okay.
is regeneration. I'm made of my own existence, and with the gain of energy again, my stars come back, and so my limbs come back.
Got it. Okay. So you would be all good in that scenario. Thank you for letting me know that. Otherwise, I
Yeah.
would have very much freaked out if I saw you walking around with just no arm.
No, understandable.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Another
The
quick
visitor's
question.
gone.
I can't remember. Did you want to talk? The visitor from like 90 minutes ago?
Yeah, I think they're gone, so you don't have to.
Yeah, super
look
gone.
like that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I walked out with him.
Appreciate it.
Nice. Did any luck finding Andy?
Yeah, I just bumped into her.
Okay.
She's down in the training area when you go looking.
Awesome.
Had you wanted to? I can't remember. Someone else wanted to talk to me. I can't remember if it was you.
I can't remember either. Today's been crazy. I do want to talk to you at some point. It doesn't need to be today. I just wanted to talk to you about what we had talked about previously the other week, and just
We can do
about
it
things in
today.
general.
We can do it not today. Whatever.
I need to talk to Poltergeist first. If you're going to be staying around late, then by all means we can chat. If not, that's okay.
I'll hang around for a bit, but I'll let you know when I leave. If I,
Yeah. Sounds awesome. Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt again.
No, you're good.
It's okay.
But yeah, that's pretty much everything. I guess I wanted to ask. Yeah. Thank you for telling me about yourself, by the way.
No
And
problem. I'm not really a closed book.
yeah, it's really nice because a lot of people are really like closed off and cagey and everything. And you're just kind of like, yeah, no, I can tell you my entire life story easily and about my entire race. And I'm like, that just makes things a lot easier and simple because it's straightforward.
I had to do it for a couple government workers
Right.
to get my like citizenship.
Okay, so you technically do have citizenship. That's cool.
Yeah, I own an apartment.
Nice.
I live at Cora.
Oh, you live with Jawbreaker. That explains the match.
Yeah, she made the shirt.
It is a really nice shirt.
Yeah, thanks.
She should sell that as merch.
I've been trying to tell her that. I was telling her she could open up a hot dog stand, sell hot dogs, and then also sell merch.
I don't know why the hot dog stand.
She makes good hot dogs because she eats lots and lots of hot dogs.
Fair enough. She's a fan of hot dogs. That is fair. But yeah, whenever you're up for it, I'd love to spar with you.
Oh, for sure. Anytime.
And I look forward to having you trial on my team.
I look forward to it too.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Get to know
Anything
everyone.
More coordination than today.
Yeah. I think you'd get along quite well with Alexis and Roxy, and Mox.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm already friends with Mox.
Hell yeah.
Mox and I've
that's-
already sparred.
Mox is awesome. Mox is a very
very
good friend of mine. But yeah, I think you'd get along with the rest of the Unexpected quite well. I do
for sure.
Addox can be a douche, but I want to say you get
I
used to
know.
it. But if he does say anything out of line, let me know. I can definitely talk to him about it.
Oh, I can just talk to him myself.
Okay, neat. Okay, cool. And Sentinel can say some really out-of-pocket things about extraterrestrials
No, yeah.
sometimes.
No, I've heard.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Don't worry. Not everyone on your team will need people to, or need you to handle stuff for them. I'm pretty independent.
I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a great trait to have. Again, I still want to be
If
there.
I were
and
to get on your team, I'd probably speak up about that.
I appreciate
because it's pretty obvious. Even the outside eyes can see that.
See that. What? Sorry. What in particular?
That people are pretty dependent on you.
Maybe it's because I contribute to it. I'm always very much like, I'm happy to talk. I'm here to talk, and I will like check up on people when there's issues. So maybe I contribute to it. I'm probably one of the problems.
Guess, but I guess you need to give yourself more breaks. You know, a lot of us, even a lot of Team 1 and Team 3, hang out a lot around the, the smaller arena. The training room. Because, we're having some downtime, having a break, having some laps and fun, Unless there's a mission being planned, I don't really see a reason why you gotta stress so much.
Yeah. I guess it's just more so trying to make sure that everyone can work together when a mission happens. And they're not gonna be disorderly.
That's kind of you.
But also, at the same time, they're all my friends. In one way or another. Friends are meant to be there for each
I
other.
understand that.
I didn't have friends before Firebird, so it's something new.
Well, I can tell you, you're not gonna lose any.
I hope not. Yeah.
How about this? After training tomorrow, or because I'm only assuming that because we're rotating teams that we're gonna do more trainings for these 2 weeks, like we did today. After that's all over, after you go over how it went, tell them you're taking a break.
Okay.
If there's anything they really need you for, like it's really serious, then calm you.
Okay.
But you also got to give yourself a break.
I might give that a go, then I guess. I don't think
It'll
it's a bad
teach them a little bit more independence too.
Agreed.
And then if it blows up in your face, then I think that's honestly a them problem.
But it's still a problem that I've got to fix.
Yeah, but in the end, we're all adults,
I know, but we're also all adults with superpowers that could blow up a building, and also the fact of the matter is we're, a lot of us have a lot of baggage, and I guess it's just good to be there for each other. But
yeah, there's one thing being there for them, and then doing a lot for them.
Yeah. No, you're right.
You shouldn't always need to be there for them.
I guess you're right. Just gotta learn to take a break.
Oh, for sure. Hey, I'll give you my address,
Yeah?
If you ever want to come hang out, Cora and I don't mind friends ever.
I mean...
He's always making food.
Phone number, if you want it. You can type yours in.
I'll put mine in.
Yeah. Awesome.
Alright. No problem.
Sends a little smiley face, now you have mine.
Alright.
Don't feel like you have to walk with me, by the way.
I was gonna go this way anyway. My friends are usually down here.
I see.
The king dies, and then you become the king.
Alright, good luck with your talk.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, I see them. They're right there.
These colored glasses are really
Hey.
becoming a trend.
Prince Valentine.
Hey, guys.
Good. You wanted to
Hello.
talk? Where to?
We can go wherever. I like the rooftop. People tell me that I shouldn't sit on the rooftop so much. But I think it's cool.
I've caught you up there before.
Yeah, actually, you went up there when I was having a private talk with Roxy once.
Sorry for scaring you.
That's fine.
Have fun. I've said I like to be nosy before.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, catch you later.
Yeah,
See. And that's why you're hunting them.
Ideally.
I'd have a lot on my mind and a lot on my to-do list. I guess. But also, I just kind of wanted to check on you guys. Check on you, most importantly. It seems like today was a bit...
Nice of you.
You know, trying to assimilate to everything's probably a bit rough, I imagine.
Yeah, I kind of figured people would want to fight. I'm not too worried.
Did, you didn't get into any scuffles like that today, right?
Oh, no.
Okay.
I've been told this Wind Waker person likes to punch people, and I welcome her to try.
She's working on it.
As long as I'm allowed to defend myself, then I don't really have an issue.
You are. I think she's gonna quickly find out that you were the wrong person to punch. Very wrong person to punch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Aside from that, how's today been? How you settling in?
Good, so far. I figured it'd be a little more awkward, but people here are pretty nice. Pretty chill.
Yeah. We're pretty...
Despite what I've done.
Yeah. I mean, you're part of the Reformation program now. You're just like anyone else part of it, in my opinion.
I appreciate that. I know, I've talked to Johnny, and I know he's a part of it, so...
Yeah, there's quite a few people part of it. Hey, Ardux. There's quite a few people a part of the Reformation program. And they've really turned themselves into, like, you know, some of the best well-known heroes out there. I mean, Johnny's pretty popular.
I mean, shit. He seems it. Dreadnought is such a badass name.
It is, isn't it? I think it's awesome. Like...
that is not a name the guy has to live up to. He is a big dude.
He is. I mean, he's so incredible and cool, and I look up to him so much.
He's so cool and so awesome. Yeah, hell yeah, I can see why.
I
think all of us kind of have to look up to him, but that's besides the point.
I guess in a way, but I mean, I guess I look up to everyone here. I mean, everyone has such cool abilities, but also their foundations for being a hero and why they want to be one. It's something to admire.
A lot of people seem to have good reasons.
No, definitely.
I'm still picking apart a couple of you, but I guess we'll see when I get the chance to talk to them properly.
Yeah. I mean, hey, this is an opportunity. I want to take this as an opportunity to get to know you, but you also get to know me, you know?
I appreciate that.
I try to do it with all the new C ranks. Let me know if it gets too late, by the way. Because I understand.
Yeah, you're good. I'm alright right now.
Okay. I understand things can get late. But I'm glad it's gone mostly well so far. I suppose. Yeah. Oh, ladder here. Oh, you can just... This brings back memories.
Not good ones, I can assume. Apologies about that.
No, it's fine. It's. Well, I mean, it wasn't fine at the time, but it's gone fine.
I get what you mean. You don't have to explain yourself. Like I said, I did some not good things, and I'm a nosy motherfucker. So
we all have our moments, I guess. Oop, okay, body, please. Give me one moment. There we are.
Yeah, you're good. Take your time.
There we are. We all have our moments, I guess, and you're here to make up for those things that you regret in the past, I guess.
Yeah.
But also to be something, better in a way. Save people.
Yeah, that's the hope.
That's the hope. Can I ask? And this is a really probing question right out of the gate. And you can be like, Ash, no way.
I'll do my best I'll do my best to be open.
Why did you decide you wanted to be a hero suddenly?
Let's see. I've already explained this to someone before. It's kind of hard to find the words for it. Let's see. How do I word this? After talking with Johnny and a few others from this institution, I slowly realized that the change I wanted to see made wasn't getting made in the right ways. The whole reason I became a villain in the first place was to fight the system. I went to a heroing school before all of this. I was a part of an agency. I did all of this once, and some of the rules that bound us as heroes felt wrong, I guess. So when I refused to abide by them, I obviously got labeled a villain because I was breaking the law. But I guess case in point, Johnny convinced me that there was a better way to go about what I was trying to do. And that I could do it the right way now, that there were more opportunities for me, and that I would have help. I guess is the main thing.
That's really cool.
I was kind of alone in my fight, so I appreciate that.
I'm glad.
That's the main thing.
Yeah. I'm glad you found some hope in Johnny and some direction, I guess.
I did. Can't say I'd be here right now without him.
Yeah. Again, great guy. But,
of course.
So, what parts of the system were you having difficulty with and wanting to change? Is the system itself? Because it is broken.
That's right. I had two issues with it. The first issue was how it felt oftentimes like the laws that bound us favored the safety of villains more than it did civilians. It felt like it was always just above all, the villain cannot be killed. They have to be taken in for questioning. It doesn't matter. There's no way around this. And more oftentimes than not, it would just make so many problems so much worse. Like trying to save people. Now you have to juggle keeping the villain alive and keeping the people alive, and you can't hurt the villain too much, or that could be a lawsuit, or it was a mess. It was an honest to God mess. And I was just getting really sick of it. I thought it was unfair. You know, what a hypocrite I am now. But even then, sometimes it felt like there were also a lot of heroes that don't need to be heroes. That Valor guy pisses me off to no end. He wears this big fucking grin, but something about that guy just makes me ill. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like him. Something's wrong with him, but him aside, there are so many heroes that are heroes for the sake of fame and popularity, and all for the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
I figured people were too cowardice to step up and fight from the side that I was on as a hero. They were just happy to settle with what it was. And it just made me sick. I figured that shit, if no one's gonna make change, then I'll be the damn change. Label me a monster, I don't really care.
But now you see
No, they did.
A different option.
I'm hoping for a different option.
We can still make change.
I want to try to do this right.
Yeah.
That's what Johnny said.
Try and do it right.
I never really wanted to hurt innocent people. I do my best to keep that stuff out of the way. I'm not that kind of person. But you know, it doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? I mean, like,
It doesn't matter as in whether or not I'm not actively trying to hurt people, the things I did still labeled me a villain. And I guess it's fair, you know, breaking the law and stuff like that.
Yeah. It's complicated, and you're right, the system needs work. In so many different capacities. I've found out with talking to some of my friends, like Warhead, who was previously a part of Firebird, that this jailing system needs fixing, and, you know, the hero system itself needs fixing. Civilians need to be prioritized at the end of the day.
Yep.
But I assume villains also need to be protected to an extent. I feel like too.
No, I do see that to a point. I do. I mean, shit, that whole interaction with you guys and me and Wall Smasher. I hated seeing him get wailed on like that.
I'm sorry. I really am. I'm sorry.
You don't have to
that
apologize to me. The guy is huge. He can't really be put down easy.
Still, it was brutish of us. And I called for it in the first place. I called for everyone to dogpile him. I'm not gonna deny that. I saw him down and I was scared about the idea of him getting back up. So I told
the guy does. He hits like a semi truck.
He hits like a
I get your
semi
fear.
truck.
It just sucked to see.
Yeah.
But then again, what else were you guys supposed to do? It's weird. It's a weird situation.
Yeah. It's hard.
I definitely didn't expect them to send out so many of you.
We were on standby, and when people need saving, they do. They need saving.
That's fair. That is fair.
But yeah. I mean, Wall Smasher, from what I understand, he's locked up now. For now, there was a case we ran into him. I don't know if you know about that. We ran into him on our mission. He was running through the sewers.
I'm aware.
Yeah. I'm sure with time,
poor
if you
guy.
wanted to, you could meet him. You could talk to him. We could try to set something up.
I might try to.
I can help.
I know he's probably worried sick.
If
I'd
you
appreciate that.
If you end up on the unexpected
I'd like
or
to make
not,
sure he's okay.
so, yeah. No, of course.
I do appreciate that.
Yeah.
He's I know he seems like this big brute, but Wall Smasher's not a bad guy. He just, I guess some people just talk with their fists.
Yeah. I found that out.
Hard when that's the only language you knew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised of how many heroes talk with their fist as well. To try to get...
From what I've gathered is Team 1. It seems like most of them.
Yeah.
But I can't say I blame them. I was the same way.
Yeah. A lot of indignation like to talk with their fist, but there's other people. There's people on my team that like to talk with their fist. And I found
Let me guess, that Adox guy?
Him, but you'd be surprised, Sentinel as well. She was very against the Reformation program, and no matter how many times I tried to talk to her about it, nothing got through about it. So I had to try to show my strength to her and try to challenge her physically, because otherwise she would just keep on avoiding the topic and wouldn't really budge. I didn't
guess that's
want
fair then.
To come to it, but
had to do what you had to do.
Yeah, it was a spa, but I got a bit rough.
Yeah, I figured. I had no idea she was so against the Reformation program.
Yeah, one of the
That's
reasons.
funny.
Admittedly, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to watch your fight. I was scared she was going to take it too far.
I think she was more worried about me taking it too far.
Okay.
I'm not too worried about her. Our pair up is pretty one-sided, unfortunately.
Yeah, you can really very much bypass her shields full stop. Completely.
Yep. Walls don't mean nothing to me.
She has no chance in that scenario.
Ooh, unfortunately not.
Look, it's something to stand proud of and something for her to think about,
Oh,
she
for
can
sure.
definitely consider and work on it. That's what we're all here to do. Work on being better and stronger.
Improve and improve.
Yeah. Okay. With that out of the way, let's talk about what you want. What do you want in a team? You're here now, you're here at Firebird. What do you want?
Let's see. In terms of teams, I'm honestly not sure. I had an old team, but we kind of worked a little separate of each other. I haven't fought with other people in a long time.
Okay.
Let's then. Shit, I guess someone. Let's see. Unfortunately, I'm not really the kind of person to sit and talk. I'm not good at all that negotiation stuff.
Okay.
That's unfortunately just not how I roll. Yeah, I guess at the very least, a team that values the opinions of the others getting shut down on shit just feels awful. I don't like it when there's only one single person in charge and they boss everyone else around.
Yeah, that can be very rough at times.
Might work for some people, but unfortunately I'm a little...
Yeah.
I'm a little snippy, is what I've been told.
I think, well, with the unexpected, definitely, I very much value everyone's opinions. Indignation, I know that Ren at some point was very adamant about his first say being the final say, but I think he's adapted a bit more. And looks for other opinions. I don't know where he is at.
He's definitely chilled out since I last talked to him.
Yeah.
When I first talked to him, the guy was slinging insults like none other. My god, he wouldn't stop talking. But
yeah, that sounds like Ren.
He seems pretty chill.
Yeah.
He seems pretty chill outside of all that.
And then, additionally, with Arc, I guess, and Team Star, they work very well. They have a very big emphasis on team and communication, from what I can tell. They have a lot of meetings and a lot of talking.
That's good.
So, from what I can... I mean, they have things... So, a lot of the time I hear from them, it's they're in a meeting room talking, but, like, I don't... Yeah.
That's
not your forte, I'm guessing.
No, I'm not a chatterbox, unfortunately.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, I think my stuff messes with his suit.
Good to
keep
in mind.
unfortunate.
Yeah, he's finally turned on. I think ultimately, yeah, in terms of technology, I think you're gonna run into a little bit of an issue with most of the teams, unfortunately. In terms of proximity.
It's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, Arc with his suit. I don't think Indignation has too much tech, aside from Ren and his new gauntlets from what I've seen, but I don't know exactly what they do. So in terms of impacting tech, you don't have to worry too much about that with Indignation. With the unexpected, it's my gauntlets.
I guess that's good.
And mocks that you would have to keep in mind. But again, we can
Right.
work on something. If you're okay with it.
It'd probably be good too. I'm fine with it. Like I said, I've never really needed to because I work by myself and it usually works in my favor.
Yeah. Maybe we can have something where you can opt in and out of it, like turn it on and off. Easily.
That'd be nice.
So you can
I
still
know
use
Adolf's mentioned a Faraday cage. That might help.
Something that we can definitely look into. I'll add it to my list and I'll work alongside a couple of people in engineering to figure something out. So then you don't have to worry about it, and hopefully I'll actually put it on top of my priority list. So then you don't have to worry about it in training at all.
Gotcha.
So, yeah. I'll put it on our priority list in terms of engineering. Okay. Well,
I appreciate that.
That in mind, opinions... Something I was going to ask, because you don't know what you necessarily want in a team, but what do you want then? Like, what do you want full stop?
Just like in general?
In general, yeah.
I'm still pretty stuck on my whole wanting to change the system thing. Honestly, I'm gonna try to do it right, but that's what I want. At the end of the day, it's going to make work a lot easier for heroes and people alike, and I just want to see if someone will finally listen, I guess.
If that's the case, I can tell, I don't know about the others, but I can tell you for sure that's something that I'm working towards, as I stated before. I came in here thinking the system wasn't broken, I looked up to heroes, they were my idols, but...
I'm the same way. My grandpa was a pretty big hero.
Really? That's cool.
Or big hero, he was a pseudo A rank, I guess. Back in the 70s.
Name? His name, if you don't...
He went by Phantom.
Phantom.
We both had the similar ghost thing. I got my powers from him.
Wait. So you were related to the Phantom? Like, a lot of people do. That's incredible.
He'd be
because,
disappointed if he knew what I'd been doing. He'd be so mad at me.
He'd be happy where you are now. That's for sure.
Maybe.
Yeah. But, I mean, he was like, he was an enigma on the internet. A lot of people were always like, does he exist? Does he not? And everything, and looked back in history books trying to figure it out. He had
Makes me happy hearing someone gush about him. Are you kidding me? My grandpa was so cool.
He is so cool.
He's the one that originally helped me with my abilities and things of that sort. He just... After he went missing, I kind of lost that role model, I guess.
I'm sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
Still, I know you've probably looked and you've probably put all your resources into it, but I just wanted to extend that. Additionally, if you want to, again, if you end up on the unexpected or not, I'm more than happy to do research. I do hacking online sometimes. I'm happy to be open about that. I trust you.
I appreciate that a lot.
And
who knows?
Research.
Maybe I can restart my search, but I don't know.
If you want
I don't know.
We can look into it. But yeah,
We'll see.
Yeah. I'm on board.
I appreciate you extending your hand.
Yeah. I'm just trying. I'm just trying because everyone else here is doing their best. I've got to try to keep up.
Right.
With the rest.
Seems to me like you're doing a good job already.
I'm trying.
All you can do.
One more question for you.
We all live in pretty big shadows.
Yeah.
No, you're good. What's up?
What's a hero to you? Like, the definition to you. Not the actual definition, but what is a hero to you?
A hero isn't always a symbol, in my mind. When people think hero, they think of the biggest name they can find. Henry Halifax. Don't get me wrong, I love Halifax, but they're not always a symbol. A hero is somebody that just... I don't know, it's simple. They just put their needs before everyone else's. They don't have to be big and flashy. They don't have to be an A rank. They don't have to be a B rank. They're just someone who cares, genuinely and truly. Someone that helps beyond saving you from life-threatening events. Someone that extends a hand when you need it most. A hero isn't always someone with powers either. A hero can be anyone with the right mindset. People think heroes have to have the biggest abilities and the craziest attacks and the coolest fights, but they just sound like posers. The word hero has been tossed around so much. It's just... I think people are forgetting what it's supposed to mean.
I can agree to it to an extent, yeah. And I think I like your definition a lot. I really resonate.
I appreciate that.
And also, sorry, one more question again. I forgot this.
No,
one.
like I said, you can ask all your questions. I don't mind.
What kind of hero
I'm enjoying the chat.
do you want to be now? Like, it doesn't necessarily, you don't have to line it to the definition that you just said. You can say, like, I want to save the most people. I want to focus on saving people. I want to focus on fighting the bad guys. I want to focus on healing. Whatever it is.
I think I just want to be the kind of hero my grandpa was. Kind and considerate. He made people laugh. He made people smile. He made them feel safe when things were hard.
Dude, I love Poltergeist.
Stuck around, and I think that's what I want. I want to be like him.
He sounds amazing.
I wanted to be like him when I first did all this, but he was so cool. He could change environments. He could possess people. It was insane. I wish I could do half the things that he could.
Maybe one day you can.
Still learning though.
Yeah.
Maybe. I guess we'll have to see.
definitely. It's a lot to live up to, but...
His shadow is huge, but I guess we'll see.
Yeah. I've only gotten to know you for the last 24 hours outside of everything else, but I think you have what it takes by the sounds of it. You have that determination.
I appreciate that a lot.
Okay.
People often judge books by covers, so I guess that's why no one else really cared to give me a chance. It was nice meeting someone from with the same history.
Yeah.
And I appreciate your chat. What kind of hero do you want to be? Now that you mention it.
It sounds cheesy and corny and nothing as deep and meaningful as everyone else has told me, but I've just...
So? It doesn't have to be.
I just want to save people. I don't care
Sometimes that's the only reason you need.
Yeah, I don't care about being number one. I support those who want to be number one, and I understand their want and their need and their drive for it. But I don't mind if I never reach the public view. I just want to save the most people I can, and put my whole self into it every time there is a chance to save someone. If I don't do that, I think I've failed as a hero.
I think that's pretty damn noble.
Ash, I'm heading out. We can chat another
That's all a
time.
hero needs to be. Someone that puts others before themselves.
Yeah. Sorry, I just had someone comes real quickly.
You're right. Go ahead.
All good, Alexis. Thanks for letting me know. But yeah. Actually, I was going to introduce that idea. If you want to ask me any questions, I'm an open book. Anything about the team, anything about me, anything about HQ. I can tell you anything at all. You're one of us.
Let me think. Oh. I appreciate that. You asked me a couple of these questions. Was there someone that made you want to become a hero? Or was it just you just felt like you wanted to save people?
It was a lot.
I'm odd as well.
A lot of things, I guess. On one hand, I looked up to heroes all my life. I was obsessed with them completely. That's how I knew about Phantom. You could name
Means
a hero.
a lot hearing his name.
You could name a hero, and I could tell you every single thing, close to every single thing about them. But I guess what inspired me to think that I could be a hero? Who inspired me? Who made me think I could be a hero with my siblings? They weren't heroes themselves, but to me they were. They were one was part of the military academy and was trying to make her way up into the ranks, and another one was part of the military, Max. They fought like nothing else, and did amazing things, both of them. And they always pushed me. They're like, Ash, you can be that hero. I didn't think so, because I've got an ability that breaks me. I thought I had no place amongst the heroes. I thought, how could a coward and someone that was always in need of saving after trying to save others be a hero? But they always were there and encouraged me. But yeah, so I guess all the heroes around
That's
me,
awesome.
but my siblings. And I guess Henry Halifax is pretty cool too, and
I've got this whole thing against false heroes, but I think that guy's pretty good.
And I won't deny it. I do look up to Valor to an extent. But I'm more than
That's
happy
all right.
to.
He might not be my cup of tea, but might be others.
I'm more than happy. Like I'm open-minded. You know, I'm not going to be like, you're wrong and he's the best person ever.
I try to be open-minded too. Hell, most from where I came from, I think it'd be pretty hypocritical if I wasn't. So,
But,
you know,
yeah.
I have a sibling. Well, I have a sibling as well. I have a younger brother. I kind of wish I could have been a better role model for him, but He never really looked down on me or anything like that. Mostly worried. But I hope now I can be someone he looks up to. I don't know if what he's gonna do with his powers, if he wants to become a hero or do something else, but hope I can set a better example for him.
Yeah.
He's a good kid. Thanks.
I'm glad.
Family is some of our best drivers.
Truly. My family was also. They truly can be. They were. But your brother he sounds like he's gonna have a really good role model to look up to.
I hope so. Guess we'll see. We still keep in contact. It's not like a doesn't talk to me anymore thing. We're so close. I don't know what I'd do without my family. I try to keep them out of all the other stuff though, so I don't talk to them super often.
Understandable. You gotta protect them at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, are you gonna be keeping a secret identity to try to keep yourself separate?
I'm gonna try to rebrand the whole Banshee thing. It's gonna be a lot harder without a new identity, but I think it'll be better. So that's why I'm sticking with Poltergeist, sticking with the old outfit. Just out on the streets, it'd probably be better for my safety if I kept up a civilian look like this.
Yeah. I just wanted to keep that in mind. So then, if you did want to keep a secret identity, I can always give you a heads up anytime there's news reporters in HQ or
that'd be good.
Podcast. Yep, I can do that. Easy.
All my shit is still pretty recent, so
easy then. I can make that happen.
Thanks.
Yeah. Anything else you're wondering, at all?
I don't think so. I heard about the bombs and the explosion.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Ben was one of the other people I talked to get me here. I didn't want to bring anything up in there because I'm sure it's a pretty sore subject, but
yeah,
I gotta thank that guy for a lot.
No, definitely. No, they were all amazing people. We lost Monty and Tia and Ben sacrificed themselves for the greater good.
Heroes put others before themselves.
Always. And
that's right.
They will forever be some of the greatest heroes in history.
So it'll be good to remember them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. It sounds silly.
It's the only caveat to the job.
Yeah.
Well, among others, but still. Sorry for your loss.
It's never easy losing someone on the job, but we all know what we sign up for. But
it's never easy and it'll never get easier.
Yeah. My job as team leader, I hope to make that not the case. I want to decrease the chance of anyone dying as much as possible in any sort of mission. My team,
regardless,
is my priority.
Keep going.
My team is my priority. Civilians, yes, of course, they will always come first, but I want to save everyone. I don't want self-sacrifices, if I can avoid it. But
I think that would be good.
Yeah.
Well, whether or not I'm on your team, I wish you the best of luck. Be here to help where I can.
I appreciate it.
Of course. Yeah, anytime.
You're really nice, by the way. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little bit nervous talking to you at first, because our first introductions was being punched in the face. But like, I had a feeling that you were a nice person deep down with how you reacted about like Wall Smasher and us. So
I appreciate that. I mean, shit. Like I said before all this, I went through hero training and things like that. I know how much shit like this can suck.
Yeah.
I know that it's hard, and sometimes you just need someone nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, the villain persona I put on is a little bit of a jackass. But, it helps getting heroes riled up before you fight them. Makes them sloppy.
Make them angry so then they make mistakes.
Yep, that's right. And, well, like I said, Smasher's, Big Guy's family. That was one of my caveats coming here. They can't ask me anything about him. They gotta leave him out of it completely, because I will not endanger my friend.
Today were you able to avoid the hologram of him?
No,
sorry.
I wasn't, but it's alright. I know that's not him. It's just, I guess it just sucks seeing him once again be boiled down to being a big meathead, big boss you can fight, big enemy. Let's get the big enemy,
Yeah.
He doesn't deserve to just be.
Yeah. I'll have a one-on-one talk with Halifax. I said time got away from me. I should have tried to pull him aside before everything happened to try to.
No, you're good.
But I'll
I appreciate that.
On my docket, including everything else, I'll talk to Halifax and ask that in future, when doing simulations, if Wall Smasher could be avoided in terms of being utilized when you're doing
At least keep it away from me.
Yeah.
I don't want to see it. Yeah. Guys like family, You don't want to fight your grandpa, You don't want to.
No, definitely not. I could never fight my family. I could have never. But yeah, I'll keep that all in mind. You have a place to stay, right? At the dorms and all that? Everything's organized? Awesome.
I'm not staying at the dorms right now. I'm
Okay.
staying at, they have me in a separate building for a little bit. They say it's to get me integrated properly. I swear it's just to keep an eye on me and make sure I don't do any weird shit at night.
I see.
Which is fair.
Okay. Hopefully soon you'll be able to come into the dorms with us.
Yeah, dorms look nice. Winter showed me around.
If you're looking for a roommate, I've got one spare bed left in my dorm room. I stay there with primarily Ryder, who is the manager of Boost, and Jackie, who
Yeah, she seems chill.
left yet. So.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you again for
Wouldn't
your
mind it.
time. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Thank you for taking the time to come chat with me.
By the way, how do you have extreme strength? Like, is that a part of just being like? I try to like my brain's
it comes
like,
with it. I don't know. Honestly, I wish I could explain it more, but the shit that's taking up what would have been blood in my veins does some weird things to me.
Yeah. Look at this convenient ladder.
I've also no. I don't need that. I'm a ghost.
I'm gonna use the ladder either way. The ladder that's totally here. The ladder that exists. The ladder, my favorite ladder. The ladder.
That's fair. Yes. I watched you go down that ladder very skilled.
I'm so skilled.
The only downside with the whole ghost thing is I've got a really freaked out sense of touch.
Oh,
I don't like hugging people or doing handshakes are fine, but ugh.
Got it. Okay.
I don't mind it in combat. I deal, but that's why I focus on dodging and stuff because every punch is like a ripple of pain.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind too. Is it better like
just don't? That's what I mean. Like, just don't feel bad if you like ever go in for a hug and I push you off. It's just because it's weird.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't hug without permission. I'm already awkward with hugs enough, as it is. I'm already awkward with
Completely
hugs, so yeah.
You're good.
Yeah.
No stress.
What are you going to do now? Going to retire for the night?
Probably. I'll wander around, see who's up, and then I should probably get back to my living arrangements.
Yeah. Again, hope you can join us soon. Also,
yeah, likewise. I guess.
I'd love to spar against you.
You want your ass kicked again?
I wouldn't. I know.
I'm teasing.
But like logically, you are one of my ops. At least when I used to have my
That's
other
fair.
weakness, I'm
That's
doing
fair.
better with it. But if I missed someone, like if you went intangible a couple of those times, I just kept flying forward. Like my kinetic energy doesn't disperse until it hits something. Sometimes.
It'd be nice
I've
if I
gotten
could build
better.
up a tolerance to something like that. Then, I think we could gain something.
Yeah, it sounds awesome. Sounds like a good thing to get.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You have a good night.
Thanks again for the chat, Ashton.
Yeah, thanks for
Same
the
to
chat,
you.
Andy. Okay. Lots to think about. Sumerian is definitely a good worthy choice, and she was very supportive of me. Poltergeist was fantastic and embodied everything I feel like heroes need. I still need to talk to Boost. Winter, I need to talk to properly as well. Pose all those questions to her. That's important. I need to give them more fair goes. But I need to find someone who will stay. Right? No, it doesn't matter. Just need to find someone who can help Ashton. You just need to find someone who you can help. They don't need to stay. They don't need to stay. Okay. I better go. I better go check on Jackie before the day at night is done.